I'm in. Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Two legit city on the mic, guys. Guess who we have today? Mamba loves his blanket, man. Mama gets to hang out. Alright, so we got a new mod called Demolier. Oh, I got the settings change tool. And then we got the Demolier story trait. Nice. No more having the notifications, man. Alright, so are we actually good? Alright, so now the the DLCs are on. All DLCs. And it's time, boys. New run. Spaced out. I was stretching and I accidentally got to Mamba. I'm in though. Let's go. Oh man, here it is. Demolier. So we're gonna be doing Flipped Magma, but we're gonna be playing with the Demolier asteroid hitting us. Oh, too many story traits. We will bop Biobot. You could only have 5, huh? That's fine. I think this works out. No other remixes. And I think we're good. So, can I get a D20 in chat from someone in chat? We're going to be playing no Biobot plus Demolier. And we're going to be playing on Flipped Magma. So basically, y'all know the Demolier story trait. That is 13. Thank you, Abductor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Double boulders. Oh, what a travesty. This could be a dead run if the boulders is on the abyssalite having a heat leak. Oh god. And boulders suck. It just means you lose the resources that you would normally have in that area and you get replaced with sandstone. Ah man, whatever. So we're gonna be playing Flipped Magma. And we're going to be having the Demolier story trait. So that's basically going to mean that the meteors coming down is going to hit us in 200 cycles. But on top of having to do the meteors, we have to break through the magma. So the magma up top, we're going to have to go through that so that we could actually ship the... what do you call that? The meteor stuffs. So it's gonna be kind of a mission, but that's gonna be the idea. We're gonna be playing on default settings. Everything default. Everything default. Suits are default, right? Is that not a toggleable thing anymore? Oh, durability. That's what it is. Alright. Roll the 6. I see you over there. We're not going to take the 6 though. We're going to take the boulders first. And let's get it started. So you guys know the run challenge. We are going to be shooting down Demolier. And then we are going to get to full Connolly. Oh no, boys. We ran into some trouble. Alright, we're gonna also bob Ancient Specimen and Somnium. Let's bob all the story traits and just have Demolier. Let's be real. Morique, unfortunately, the D20 is a sub-only command. We're gonna take Hunter 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this is basically the same thing, but we get resources. This could be bad too, because you get a water geode, which becomes a steam box. So it's like, it could be bad. We'll see. Should be fine. All right. Default settings. All story traits are off now. It's just a Demolier. Well, let's get it in. Does this load? The cave is nice if it's not super heated. No! Can you just not do it? Was that just happen chance? Wow, it just doesn't work. Hey, Geek with the gift sub. Thanks so much, Geek. Maury, you can now run a D20. What's going on, Vladimir? Welcome in. Alright, man, I gotta go to the Steam Workshop to look at the mod to see if there's something I need to do. What is that called? Demolier story trait. Yeah, man, that's the idea. No, the game is not letting me actually create the world, even though I have the mod. So I'm trying to find out if there's something I gotta do first. Alright, maybe there's a mod option. Pip Demolier. Haha, it's gonna be a meteor of pips. Alright, there's no options. Huh. Alright, let me try it again. And we'll keep Critter Flux, I guess. Oh, I didn't even keep it on. Feels bad. No. Does the mod not work with one of my other mods or something? I can't imagine, because none of my other mods really do anything. No spaced out? No, it says compatible though. You could play with everything enabled. You do need Prehistoric Planet Pack. Maybe I don't have that enabled or something. No, I do have it installed and enabled. Okay. Yeah, but the Prehistoric Planet Pack, the planet you get for that is pretty large. Maybe it's a size issue. What, the random train? Classic. Yeah, but we don't get Flipped Magma though. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. Alright, change this up slightly. No! Immediate break. Alright, let's do Terraria. Non-flipped. Oh, it works. What is this? So you just can't do the challenge I want to do? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Dude, you can't do flipped with Demolier. Feels bad, man. No. Alright, so we're just going to assume that combination doesn't work. See, the idea though is that Flipped Magma was posing as the ultimate challenge because you had to break through the magma to get to the top. You do anything else, it just feels like a normal Demolier run, right? Like, this was the one thing that was very interesting in that sense. You had to break through the top. It sucks that it doesn't work. All right, let me see. What's another good one? Frosty doesn't really feel like it would be much of an issue because how much ice you would have to deal with the heat. Like, you have so much cold energy. It's gonna easily bring the average down. So I'm like, I guess it could be kind of cool, but I don't expect it to be. But flooding, maybe? I mean, I'd be able to just build some tiles. Like, there's nothing really there I'm really worried about. If it does hit. That's the only thing. And then it's like, what's the challenge of going to the top? Nothing really compares to Flipped Magma, I don't think. What would be the setup? All right, let's try the Ceres Mantle. Let's just see if this loads. What's going on, Jack Bull? Welcome in. Okay, it's in. I'm in. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I'm gonna be real, man. He might be just sitting out because he wants to sit out, man. The older LeBron gets, the closer to Christmas that he starts playing. Nah, man. Do you watch his videos? He was joking with Steve Nash how it's like players will fake a back injury from time to time just to not play. Oh, you don't like LeBron? That's all good. So they actually joked about, oh, my sciatica is flaring up. I gotta sit a couple weeks. Now, he is old, so I do think he might have it. But at the same time, it's, you know, it's my Lumbargo. I don't like diving into sports. He is the king of that. Dude, man, we get to see Luka, skinny Luka, on the Lakers. It low-key gonna be kind of hype. So far, though, it does not look that good. All right, so I think we're gonna do the Mini Ceres Cluster, far right. And I think the play is gonna be no BioBot. Let's see if this loads. I'm scared there might be too many story trades. Luke is gonna lead, watch them go on a tear. I wonder who of the Lakers is gonna be actually added in to the rotation. There's a lot of rumors. It's very, very likely we get Ayton and Smart, but it's like questionable ones like LaRavia and Vanderbilt. I don't know if they're going to make the rotation. If they do, we're going to be pretty good. But yeah, Marcus Smart, he was out with an illness for one of the preseason games. So it's like, okay, man, is this real? Or is he just old man leading by example? We in LA. You play if you want. Who knows? But yeah, I feel like up until All-Star break, we're just going to see who's going to be able to play in playoffs. And then from there, we're going to have a better evaluation. All right. Wait, did we just randomly start this? Oops. All right, so we're at the Ceres Cluster. Default settings. Demolier, no biobots. Basketball's turning into the second half season league. I wouldn't say turning into, because it's always been like that. It's always been like that. It's pre-All-Star, post-All-Star. Because usually around All-Star is when the trade deadline. Dude, man, that was 30 years ago, man. That was 30 years ago. Old man Jack Bull claiming back in my days, the Lakers played all year long. Hey, man. Maybe they did. That was 30 years ago, man. That's a long time ago. Leagues change, man. They got a 3-point line. You hear about that? Oh, man. That was when it was a league, dude. Basketball died in 2013. No, I don't want to say that. Basketball died in 2018. Basketball went downhill, man. Now, it wasn't like a big dip down, but it started to trend downwards. There's no one really that good right now. Like, it went from Michael, it went from Bird, Magic to Michael to Kobe and Shaq. And then the thing with the Kobe and Shaq era was that there was a lot of other good players as well. And then it came into the Curry, Braun, KD. But then now I'm looking at the league, it's like Shea and Yoke, maybe Giannis. Giannis has like 5 years max though, before he starts, you know, going downhill. And it's like, I'm looking at the new generation, I'm like, man, everyone here is kind of like, they're not making that jump from being good to great. And I'm kind of worried about the state of basketball, man. No, I think the Braun Curry battles were pretty good, but the moment that stopped, I felt like everything kind of just slowed down and no one else took over. Because they're still talking about the Braun Curry battles. That's the thing that kind of sucked about that. They're still talking about it. Anyways, guys, we're gonna be playing the Demolier story trait right here. We're gonna be adding Demolier when we're not on the actual planet. So we're gonna be doing the Meteor. We're gonna be doing it on the Mini Ceres Cluster on the far right of the asteroid. So our goal is going to be shoot down Demolier or let it crash. It doesn't really matter, but we're gonna have to deal with it. And then I'm gonna do full steam ahead. So of course, full steam ahead is the achievement that you got to do for the Ceres mini cluster. So it's gonna be a little bit different from what we normally do. I might also want to do home sweet home just cause, but I probably will skip the archaeology. Archaeology just takes forever. And then I'm thinking about the tear. Maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. For the most part though, we're gonna for sure do full steam ahead. That's gonna be basically the play. Now, for the most part, I didn't think about this, but I'm not sure if we have the ability to shoot it down, because I don't know if we could actually make the materials needed for the intercosmic blast shot. I'm not actually sure, because you don't get oil, right? And then there's not a lot of plant options because it's cold. Now that I'm thinking about it, man, we might be in a bad situation because I don't think it's going to work out. Yeah, we're going to be playing on normal difficulty. We're not going to up the difficulty, at least not yet. Just because it's going to be more so of a, like... I haven't played in a while, right? It's been a couple weeks. So we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna ease in. Default settings. Can I get a D20 in chat? And I'm also going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. back. We are back. Oh, Vladimir, you don't have the D20 dice. Feels bad, man. Roll 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 geodes. We get volcanic activity on the one that matters, I think. I'm not sure. That makes it so that superheating the stuff is easier, which is kind of nice. And let's get it in. Let's go, boys. I should actually get a refill my tea. Yeah, we're doing frosty, dude. Oh yeah, we gotta roll. Okay, so science dupe, digging dupe, and then building dupe. So research rocketry is pretty solid. And then having build supplies pretty solid as well. What are we doing? We have Demolier enabled, so we're going to be doing the Ceres Mini Cluster on the far right. It's going to basically get Demolier on it. I'm not actually sure if we could actually shoot it down, because I don't know if we have the resources to make the blast shot. So depending on the situation, we're either barricading ourselves or we're shooting it down. The mod crashed when we were making the challenge on Flipped Magma. I guess the planet's too small. They didn't allow me to put Demolier on Flipped Magma. Feels bad. I don't want this guy cooking. I want a normal dude. Ideally, build supply operating, but I will take just build supply. All right, we're gonna take dig. What do we want? Farmer rancher. Weird combo. Wow, so close of being mechatronics. So close. You know what? I'll take this guy. Even though he's not a mechatronics, he could become a mechatronics guy. He has the operating supply line. Technically mechatronics. So we'll take it. Frozen Demolier. All right, boys, this is gonna be the run. Number 1. So this is gonna be Frosty Planet Pack's Mini Ceres Cluster on the far right selection of the screen, and we're gonna be doing the Demolier story trait mod that adds Demolier Meteor to the planet objectives. So we're going to have to deal with that in 200 cycles. This is going to be on normal difficulty. And then we are also going to be doing full steam ahead with the geothermal heat plants. So that's going to be the run. We'll probably do Home Sweet Home as well. And then maybe the Tear. I'm probably always going to skip the archaeology because that's just kind of sucks. I don't want to go to every planet. It starts lagging. So that's going to be the run. Guys, let's get it in. Mamba, stop licking your butt. All right, pause. All right, we do get 2 of the research portals. One of them is going to be for Demolier. One of them is going to be for the other tech that we need for the Frosty plaque. All right, so hit Z. There it is. 200 cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We do have the larger star map. Not bad, not bad. All right, Oxalite and Blizzard. So these meteors do no damage. So I do not need steel for this. Pea water, slush water, chlorine, natty gas, and then infectious polluted oxygen. Okay, cool. We are not going to be doing super sustainable. I might want to tap the natty gas as soon as I can. There's a rust and ocean biome here. Cool pool, ice cave. Okay. Temperature, everything's cold. What's the immediate geyser on our right side? Ooh, it's oxygen, I guess. The problem with this is that it's not enough oxygen to actually merit any use. It provides enough oxygen for exactly 0.9 dupes, or dupe. It's not even a full dupe. If you average out the oxygen generation in the dormancy and active period, it's just never enough gas. A lot of oxalite. We probably want to grab the heater plus the coat rack. And then I probably want to grab the tech right away. We do probably want to get into mineral tech and replace the snow tiles. The UI crash radius happens when you go to the research portal and unlock the tech. You need to get the blast shot tech. So that's going to happen eventually. Looking pretty good. Let's go to priorities. This is plus, double negative, disallowed, 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 disallowed. Cool. We want to minimalize the jobs and only allow the research to research. So build supply. And then we have Ruby doing the dig. Operating. And then we will have Meemaw. Strength at 3. Alright, we'll have you do tidying then. Meemaw will do the self-storing for the research. And then farming, no one's doing. I mean, we're probably not going to farm in the first 3 days, so I'm probably just going to try to set that up for a new dupe. Should be fine. Alright, so we can't mine the granite yet. That's going to be fun. We already have polluted oxygen. Alright, let's get it in. First things first. We are going to go to the research portal. And then we have wood we're going to want to use for ladders, I guess. Yo, man, it's cold, fam. We're going to get, like, nothing done. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I don't get to see the material list. Oh, man. There's no oil, right? So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get either a phyto oil or petroleum or anything like that. So I'm not sure if it's even possible to shoot it down. Like, we might just have to tank it. That's the thing that might kind of suck. We might just have to tank the damage. I'm a little bit worried about that, man. Just a little. So I do want the research portal. Let's put the ladder here. That means we do 20. And then that means... Oh, do I not get wood tile tech? I don't get wood tile tech? That kind of sucks. We might have to, man. We might have to, dude. Like, no memes. We just might have to. Just pouring some tea real fast. Give me a sec. Alright, that's a blast shot. Well, we're going to be doing full steam ahead, right? So we have to be able to survive to be able to leave the planet and then to do the geothermal heat pump on the other planet. Right? Oh, shit. That hits the pod? Hold up. Hold up. That hits the pod, dude? Oh, bro. Bro, dude. Bro. I need to get refined metal to see if it's possible, man. Oh, man. No, it doesn't matter if we dig down. We lose the pod, we lose the game. That's the problem, right? We lose the pod, we lose the game. I mean, I guess I could try to rebuild the mini pod if we are able to move down. Is there a teleporter on this planet? We just leave ASAP. We're like, hey man, this meteor kind of sucks. We gotta go. All right, either way, we gotta deal with it, man. We gotta deal with it. Ah, that's a tough time. We'll have to see. I need to get refined metal first and see what we got. And then we gotta go up top to see what we have over here. While we have the ladders, we don't have the ability to do wood tiles yet, so we have to go up top. There's not much we could really do though at the moment. Like, we might just want to go to the right to see what's there. Planet's kind of small. We're already gonna hit the neutronium edge. Yeah, it's not that deep. It's right here. We might actually have to use the seals. Now, the thing is that aren't the seals on another planet? Like, we don't get them here. This is just flocks and bammets, right? Like, we might have to multi-planet material harvest. This is gonna be interesting, man. I'm not sure the trials and tribulations we're gonna have to deal with. The seals are on the other asteroid. Oof. We will have to use the tallow, though. I don't think there's any other way. Is there a teleporter on this planet? I guess we'll find out. That's probably going to be one thing we're going to want to try to find ASAP, if we can. Alright, we got to go grab the sweater as well. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. We don't call it sea boilers, we call it tallow boilers. The steels are cool. Karanek, who would you like to claim? You get dibs, dude. Ruby! Alright. It's cold, fam. We hook you up. We give you the onesie. You're gonna be the dino. You got your PJs on because it's cold, it's fair. Basically, we don't have dinosaurs here, so you're gonna be the dinosaurs that were on the planet when the meteors came. But instead, we win. That's gonna be the difference. The dinos lost, but we won. Yeah, we'll turn on the heater, I guess. And let's get the sweater. Yo, man, you got a sweater on and you're trying to still warm up. Can we get a rummage though? Thank you. We're gonna give this to Maya because she's new. She got the new sprite. Give her the sweater. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do my schedule thing. Oops. That's fine. We'll do a normal schedule for the first time in a long time. The regolith is cold. You have oxalite that's off-gassing the space. Is that a meteor at the surface? Natty gas. My natty gas is on the top of the map. I guess that's fair. All right, so right now we don't really have a lot we could do. We're really just trying to go up and down and try to grab the tech. Everyone's already going to the freaking heaters. I gotta make a bed right there. Dude, the dupe's just moonwalking. It's always so funny to see. Alright, because we can, we're gonna do it like this so that we have dupes that are not doing anything have jobs. I have one idle dupe, kind of sucks. Alright, we have oxalite for days. And I literally mean for days of non-stop breathing. So we'll be doing all right. Oh yeah, we don't have bathrooms. Oh man, bro. All right, temporary outhouse. Temporary outhouse. Yeah, we gotta go, fam. I forgot I needed toilets day one. Dude, it's been a long time. Yeah, I know. I hear your bladders. Y'all hold it in, right? A little bit more. Priority 9. Come on. Oh, no, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's just ice. We made a mess, boys. Feels bad. I know, man. We would restart normally. The perfectionist in me is like, I can't believe we peed the ground. I can't believe I done this. But now that we're pros, man, we waited out. So you guys are wondering why I'm not really doing too much? I have like no options right now, man. I guess we could start research. Yeah, I can't even really build tiles. I don't want to build snow. We're gonna have to replace that at some point, so we'll do that later. Grab the research right here. I guess we'll just do a normal power setup like this. We'll eventually have to replace this as well. It's gonna melt. I'm assuming the Demolier is gonna hit us. Oh man, I shouldn't assume that though. Try to work up top first. Can Cinnabar be made into battery? That's a good question. You can. That wouldn't be bad. Free batteries. No, I imagine it's kind of like atmo suits. No matter what you make it out of, it's gonna, you know, become like a medium of some sort that doesn't actually follow the properties of what it's made out of. Why do they moonwalk? They slept in the light. So that's the animation when they sleep in a light source. They didn't get good sleep. And then they stop moonwalking like that, I think. I'm not sure, though. That's what I thought it was, because it started happening after they fell asleep at the pod. They're still doing it, though. Feels bad. They got the sleepy face. Come on, let me get the unlock. Let me get the farm tile. We gotta get our beds by the heater, man. I don't even have wood tiles yet. That's the crazy thing. Give me my tech. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, that's proper floors. We'll get wood floors. We'll get the all wood interior like we got a Range Rover. I mean, we get run speed. It's not bad. That's a pretty neat way to make electricity from mercury. Yo, man, just make it into a battery. We got the weird rule set, though. That makes it possible. We got the weird rule set that makes it possible. So far, no teleporter. That's kind of scary. Because that means I'm going to have to make a rocket and leave the planet to get seals. That means I have to get research really early on as well. Oh, man. I got to get the star scanner, space scanner, get that ASAP, start scanning from the beginning. You will kill Demolier. I'm not even sure if we have the materials on this planet to make the blast shots. That's the first thing we need to find out. Is abandoning... So the Demolier is going to hit our pod, right? This is pretty bad. So if we can't shoot it down, we probably have to leave. But for the most part, I'm not sure if we could make it. They don't give me... I guess they do. Blast shot. It should be here, right? Intracosmic. So peat and fertilizer. We can make that. Oh, wait. Okay, no. You have other metals. Okay, that's fine. And then we need petroleum or biodiesel. I guess we get it from tallow. The only problem is that I have to keep it in liquid form and not freezing. That's the stupidest thing. I can't have the tallow refreeze. I'm so curious to see what happens when Demolier hits the pod. Dude, I'm a little worried. I'm gonna try to not allow that to happen, man. Real talk. I'm not trying to have that happen, man. But yeah, if we do shoot it down, we're gonna have to go to the second planet, find these seals, and then ranch enough of them. That's the thing. Can we ranch enough seals in time? Dude, 200 kgs of biodiesel, and I get 1 kg. Wait. How much do you get? 50. Oh my god. So I need 100 blast shots, right? So that's what? 200. So 20,000? I need 20,000. Add 2 zeros, right? So 2,000, 20,000. 50 by 20,000. That's what? 40 seals? No, 400 seals. Oh, dude, can I get 400 seals? I'm not actually sure. So the thing with the Ceres start is that you don't get oil. Right? Not on the first planet. I don't think you get it on the other planets either. Dude, we might just get hit, man. We're gonna find out. We don't know the play yet. We want to shoot it down, but like it'd be looking like bad times right now, man. Real talk. It'd be looking like real bad times. 200 cycles, but we have to get to the seals first, right? In order to even start getting tallow. I don't think we get it in time unless we find a source of petroleum somewhere. Like we get an oil well as one of the geysers or something. Is there oil on the third planet where the geothermal heat pump is actually at? This is so weird. I've never seen the pod with 5 objectives like this. Oh, man. Is there any alternatives to petroleum? Gunk. Oh my god. Get a bionic dupe and start harvesting the gunk. No, that's not possible, right? Because either way, we would need 20,000 kilograms. There he is. Do we get started now? I want to take Meep. All right, let me look at how this works. How much do they make in a day? Oh, I don't think we have a value. You get that every 3 cycles. Let them sit in a room just grinding gears. Oh, and the gunk is going to solidify here. Oh, God. So many downsides. All right, we just take the normal dupe. Meep's a runner, man. Meep's a runner. He can't dig. He's just doing his best. This is gonna be fun times. Ah, man. So we're gonna want to go all the way down. We're gonna be digging some floors. Research is done. We have farm tiles now. We probably want a ranch right away. Wait. I gotta grab supercomputer. We don't have the ice liquefier yet. Really? Okay. Wait. Aren't you supposed to get this? Oh yeah, we do have it. Okay. I was like, how are we gonna do research? No, we have it. We have it. You have it unlocked. Oh, cool salt slush. Cold water. Fun times. Okay, so what is the first thing we do? We need food, so I probably just put some farm tiles close by. Realistically, though, I think I put it on the right side. I probably want to make a room for bathrooms, get that started. Bathrooms, I think we keep outhouses for a while. Looks like we're getting hit. It does, man. This is not promising. 400 seals, yeah, is a lot of seals. It's a problem, dude. It really is. Wait, we have pemmican? Oh, snap. No, the problem with that is even if we start mass ranching seals, there's a limit. Like the starter amount of seals you have in the beginning is limited, which limits how much you could grow. We might be just screwed because we don't have enough to start with. Because you have lead time, right? You have to tame them, and then you have to produce the eggs one at a time per seal. So it's like until you get to an exponential amount, you're not really able going to be, you know, unless you have the time to allow that to scale up. We might honestly just have to get hit. We have to get lucky, find oil on another planet somehow, bring it back. Outside of that, that's really it, man. You have to feed the seals. Yeah, they have to do the nectar from the bonbon trees, which in and of itself is going to be a problem. Oh, man. Fun times, boys. Fun times. Sucrose isn't viable source since it starts ranching sweetos on top of spigots. And it's like 8 sweetos could only support like 2 seals. Oof. Dude, so we're forced to get... Ooh. This, I don't think this might be. You see the background tiles. This is either a teleporter, like supply, or it might be... No, I don't think it's the proper teleporter, where you teleport the dupes. We'll have to figure this out as we go. Second geyser. Chlorine. Both doo-doo geysers on the right side. Natty gas over here. Slush water freezing. And then there's a pea water vent at 30 degrees somewhere. That's going to be kind of nice because it's going to be kind of warm. Let's not eat the pemmigans yet. We'll have them eat off the sherberries. Whatever pike apples we have. And we just kind of have to let them work right now. We'll probably want to do a pike apple farm on the right side as soon as we can. Let's mine this down. Now we just gotta have the dupes work. Whatever we can. Dude, this sucks. If you could get Megaphron. See, that's the thing. We don't have that planet. Okay, so this is the teleporter. Teleporter proper. Which is a good thing. Yeah, I don't have the Demolier Planet. Feels bad, dude. We just got the Meteor. We got all of the weaknesses, none of the strengths. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Alright, we do have supercomputer tech now. I'd probably go for jumbo battery. Let's decon this so we stop hauling wood. They should allow you to build wood piles now. Feels bad. And if we can, try to build this out. Oh man, these guys are only meat. Okay. Oil res. Oh, dude, we got it. We got the oil res, man. All we gotta do is add water. Dude, look at this planet. It got the glass diamond ceiling. We got the liquid mercury. We got the warm teleporter supply. Oh, dude. Okay, that's the play, boys. We gotta just make the stuff on the other planet. All right, all right. Yep, I totally see that. We got the play, boys. We got the play. We know what we need to do. We just gotta get there and do it. All right, my dupes know what they need to do, guys. I'm gonna get a refill of tea really fast. Guys, I am making tea because I'm out of tea. So we got to make some tea. Research is done. Let's grab Rock Crusher. Let's get the jumbo battery. Let's get some wires. Okay. We'll try to dig this as best as we can so that we don't have a lot of ice on the floor. Let's get this dug out and get proper toilets. Everyone has food poisoning germs. Feels bad. No one has food poisoning though. Let's go. We get our toilets down here. Actually, I might want the toilets up top. Real talk. Prioritize the top. Build this from both sides. Dude, man, I'm boiling water right now. We're just trying to make sure none of the debris falls down to this layer. We'll keep it up top. I probably also want to dig this layer. And then we'll be able to put floors here too. Alright, there's the teleporter. We want to go there pretty soon. Just got to get some early game stabilization. Food's okay. We got to start growing food though. I want the bathroom up here. And then I probably want the bedroom here. So that two warm area, they'll be next to each other. So I probably want the farm down here then. Which means this room is just empty room for now. Which is, I think it's fine. And then we'll want to move the farm on the right side. Oh no, bro. No one is full bladder, right? Hey man, someone needs to clean this. My dupes. Alright, we got Rock Crusher. Let's grab the sconce. Nice clean. Let's go. Okay, digging. Let's also prioritize that. I want to get this built. Just gonna sip on some tea really fast. Tea does the body good. Nice, nice. We'll be able to build these out really nicely. Get in some of the pike apples. We'll have to make a food box soon. We naturally get deep freeze, right? I don't have to worry too much about the food. Like it's deep freeze. It's cold. At least for now. The CO2 is just cherry on top, I guess. Alright, now we just gotta build this. I mean, it's technically already a lab. But we still gotta do it. Yeah, it's not. I gotta make a new heater. I'm just waiting to clear it out. We're gonna have the heater in the bedroom. That way they'll sleep next to it and get the bonus. And then they don't have to like worry too much about it. I probably do want a rancher, I guess. We'll take Turner. This guy will do the ranching. Until then, he's going to be cleaning. Yeah, that should probably be fine. Okay, this guy is my tier 1 dig research. Meep the... I'm not actually sure. So build supply. Gotta get supply. Turner is gonna ranch. Meep the cook? He's such a weird set. We'll have them get farming, just for now. They don't get the buff passively. I guess the idea is they'll wake up next to the heater. And then I could just remove this, right? I feel like that works. That works. Unpermitted foods. It looks like I really do need to get my farms up before anything else. The inefficiencies of the early game of Ceres. Move speed penalty. Put them in the hallways. In path anyways. I see you. I see you, I see you. I gotta move my outhouse to here though. The first thing I feel like I need to do. Alright, good stuff. Let's grab automated wire. Automation wire. Dude, no food right now. Tough times. Alright, I probably keep that and we try to get into here. Oh no, bro. The little babies. I might also want to not research right now, man. We're probably going to stop after this. Because we need to be digging. We free the little babies. Let's go. Mercury doors are not looking too great, but you know, we gotta have them. Okay, looks like we will temporarily have our ice liquefier in this room. This is utility room anyways. Farms on this side. We're out of wood? Oh no, bro. Oh, we have dig skill now though, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's decon that. Let's decon the coat rack. So we're able to dig, right? Let's start digging. We're gonna free the little babies right here. Pockets of food everywhere. We just gotta go to it. Our research, we're gonna allow that to kind of just stagger for a second until we do other jobs. $16, perfect size. We got to get our farm soon. Oh man, is there water fruit? Yeah, right here. Ice liquefier. You get this tech for free at one of the research portals. So then we just add ice and it's in a thermos. It's kind of nice. Vladimir joining the Duke colony. Would you like to claim? I see Ilya. Yeah, this DLC, man, it's kind of different. It's kind of different. Who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. Turner, yeah, I got you. He's in, boys. Vlad, yeah, we changed the name. This guy is not afraid of the cold. He's gonna be wearing short sleeves. And he's gonna be wearing shorts. So let's go. Vlad's in. He's not afraid of the cold, boys. We had to embrace the cold, but Vlad, he was born within it. Shaped by it. Molded by it. That was the life of Vlad. We need some more wood, fam. Last time. Let's go with that. Alright, we're gonna bop the heater. Because I'm using up too much of my wood. Okay. One-way doors. Copy paste. Open, open. That way the flocks doesn't have to be in the toilet room. Now that we have that, we can bop this. Alright, now we have minerals. We build actual tiles now. Alright, granite floors. Continue the dig. We're not digging anywhere else, so this is going to be the new excavation job. No more wood ladders. We're going to replace the ladders with granite. Should be good. Left, left, left. Let's go with the priority 9. Get the toilets in. Food's coming out soon. We're chilling on the research because we have no food yet. Well, I guess we have this room. It's not bad. And then we just climb down to here. Just to get a little bit of food started. We're just gonna have to forage for whatever we could get. Alright, so good news is that we found out that there is oil on the second planet. We just have to add water into it and the oil comes out. So we're gonna have to set that up. That also is gonna give us natty gas and a lot of energy. It's gonna be warm, so it's gonna be kind of nice. Alright, my tea's about done. Guys, I will be right back. All right, boys, we're back. Tea leaves are brewing. And once I finish my tea, I'll have some hot tea ready. Let's go, let's go. So we get 4 blast shots, 96 more. We have a long time before it gets here, but at the same time, the resources are scarce. Food is a little bit better with this, but we're gonna have to start growing some food. Probably one of the first things we should try to set up. I'm gonna try to do this weird thing where, I mean, it shouldn't matter though. Alright, so this is probably gonna be a floor. I probably should put the farm tiles on the ground level then. Yeah, just get it started. Alright, so we will have... Alright, how do I want to do this? This guy, we have to ranch this guy. He eats 20% per cycle. So that means this grows in 3 cycles. So if 5 of these eat a plant, we need 3 plants per 5 foxes. Okay. I think we just do the very cheap and dirty setup then. That I think makes a lot of sense. So what we're going to do is we're basically going to ranch the floxes and have a little ranching area in the front. And then the rest of this is going to be farm tiles. The logic is basically we're just going to grow more food than we need. We're not going to minimalize their travel time. We're just going to let them do their thing. And then we're just going to grow the extra food inside and not think about feeding them. Just let them graze, let them do their thing. And then as we need more, we'll do another layer. Keep it simple, keep it easy. I might want to move these guys into the rooms. Moving the bandits to hang out with them in the bedroom is kind of nice. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Bottomless stomach, kind of bad right now. We're at 5 dupes. Do we want to take more? Sweat corn. Maybe it's sweat corn time. I can't believe we got the seed already. It's probably not gonna help us though. All right, let's start doing this. These are going to be some minor digging that we want to do so that we could have a clean ranching area. I want to be peculiar about this, so I will want to set that up. Let's try to do the ladders here first. Ooh. Get some free food right here. Pike apples, let's go. They could jump to jump, so we should be fine. They're still not sleeping by the heaters, but I think it's fine. Happy Friday, sir. Happy Friday, Suki. Hope you're having a good one. You need a pollinator. Yeah, we don't have pollinators right now. It feels bad. It's cool to have the sweat corn, though, in case we do get a seed. A millet seed. But then again, I'm not even sure if they could even grow in this cold weather. How are you though, Suki? Happy Fridays. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? How are you? We're going to be trying to set up a ranching area right now as soon as we can. Idea is simple. I want all the items to fall through so we have a clean ranch. Maybe we allow that to be grown. We do want to do that as well, so we could try. Okay, not bad. Let him work on that. We have no oxygen generators, but I think we're okay for now. Food naturally deep freezes, which is why I'm okay with that weird setup of having the floxes there. We have no food box right now either. I don't think it's going to matter too much yet. It probably will later when I get a meal haul. I'll want that nearby, right? Exhausted dupes because I didn't have a heater. We'll get that set up soon. Alright, my dupes that aren't digging could start. Exhausted dupes sleeping. As you can see, all the items fall through now that we build the tiles. We're gonna be in a, you know, cleared space. If we need 2 people digging, we have another row down there. Still sleeping, me? Man, this guy sleeps a long time. Oh no, bro. These guys got stuck. That's so jank. I mean, we don't have to dig it up, but we'll have to dig it up. Okay, so we will get this soon. Dude, I want a better metal already. Oh, we do have it. Let's get some iron. I'm sketched out about mercury. I want to not use mercury if I can. We got water. Ice melter. All right, so grooming station, shearing station, drop off. And then from here, we could start farming. We're not going to put no doors, and then we just want this to be 96 tiles. Oh. No one got stuck. Let's go. Oh, my man slipped. 3% stress. Didn't get sabotaged. Let's go. Pike apple bush. Let's bump these up to a 7 because that's actually... It's like more important than the normal stuff, right? And then I probably want to do that to get this finished. Same thing with the other farms, probably. Probably just want to get that started. And then ladder here so they don't have to go all the way around each and every time. Let's get this on a 7 as well. Copy paste. 95%. Almost there. Alright, now that this is done, we could start bopping this and digging that out. Look at the Aurora Borealis. I wonder if they call that the same thing here. Alright, we opened up the areas. Auto harvest is on. Alright, now that the food's coming together, we're going to be getting the bedroom soon. They could sleep on the floor a couple days until we get the food ready, right? That's the idea. And then we're going to start ranching these little guys. Why are you... Oh, you're in the tile. Oh my god. Save this man. I was like, why is he sad? My man stuck in the tile. My dupe slipping. We gotta dig out this ice, man. They're having a bad time. Dude, I wonder if there's ever gonna be a thing where it's like... Get to 100% stress only by slipping. It makes me wonder if they have like a anti-slip algorithm if you slip too many times. They're kind of like, yeah, man, yeah, we know it's RNG, but you know what? If you get bad RNG, we help you out. I don't think they'll do anything like that, but that'd be kind of cool, I guess. I guess I do want to go all the way to the right. I want to check this out. So if they're bored, they could do that. We have some priority digs on this side. Ooh, okay, so now we want tiles here. If we can, I do want a lot of these objects to get pushed up, so it's above the bedroom. So I wouldn't mind setting that up first. All right, nice. And then that got dug up. Cool. We want to dig up as much as we can. 24. So I do want to dig it like that. Let's get it. Why does Ceres have a roar in space? It's something to do with the amount of ice reflecting the light that we get. I'm totally just making that up though. I'm not actually sure. Why is it like that? I don't know, man. Make something up. The light refraction from the game, yes. Oh, I don't have ranching tech. Despite having okay. Let's get that in, let's get that in. Because of the ice, yeah, basically. Take the brine. We don't have enough calories yet, so we're gonna pause on the dupes. Calories are coming though. Getting the tiles in. Everything here is getting built. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna eventually... Nah, you know what? We'll keep the wood interior right here. This is the beginning of the colony. Getting the heaters is not important right now because I don't have wood anyways. So we're gonna likely want to get wood from the ranching right here. So we need to get ranching tech ASAP so that we could start harvesting these guys because we need a shearing station for that to even be a thing. And then we could start taming them. That's gonna be the idea. So the bedrooms is honestly not that important because we need wood, right, as a main structure. And if we run out of wood, we'll have to replace the wood tiles right there. Because if we don't, we have no way of getting water for supercomputer tech. Which honestly, it's pretty big. Pretty big. So this is 24, 23, 24, 96. So then we want doors here. Okay. All right, let's go with max speed. Yeah, I'm hoping that I do. I'm not actually sure if I do, though. Ranch is almost done. No, we need the tech, man. That's the big thing. I have no grooming, shearing, or drop-offs yet. I need to make sure I have enough water for the tech. I'm hoping I do. Release the hydrogen. It's not a lot. get the digging in. Let's get the building in. We're almost done though, we're almost done. This is gonna be for initial sustainability. Okay, so this doesn't really matter too much. Just some casual digs. We're really digging this for exploration, but realistically it's for the metal and for the minerals. We're gonna need some building blocks, right? Gotta have our Legos. Oh, people are starving? Hold up. Meanwhile, man, just go eat some food. What are you doing? Almost out of iron. Alright, so we don't have to open this part yet, but we can. I might want to do it diagonally after we build it out so that we don't allow any of the gases to leak out. Very minor thing. It's not really important that we do that, but I kind of want to do it because I'm peculiar. Outside of that, I think we're missing one geyser, which is a war. Oh, this might be it, right? Just 30 degrees pea water. 30 degrees pea water. Basically, we got warm pea, baby. Got the warm pea water. It's really nice. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, though. I don't have wood. I'm not able to even keep the heater stocked. So it's like, I can't do anything about it. Regardless of what you guys might want me to do to prevent that, is like, I need to get my ranch for wood. Gotta get that wood ranch. Food is scattered around the map, maybe the reason too. They don't eat enough at once. True. Let's give them another hour of downtime because of the slowdown. And you know what? We'll get a food haul soon. We got to get the ranch first, though. I don't want to overextend them. Oh, yeah, let's make a food box. Another day passed and the ranch is still not done. So we just kind of have to wait, man. At least we're getting our pike apples made. Let's go digging. All right, we got the tack. We got the tack. We're in, boys. All right, so we could dig this diagonally. We're gonna get our first harvest. It's gonna be so sweet. These are how many calories? 800 per. All right, we're gonna need some more food probably. This is pretty good. All right, research. I probably should get the critter trap. We don't really have anything other than wheels right now. We have food box. I don't think we need insulated yet. Eventually, we probably do. Oh, rock crusher we have. Yeah, let's just go for incubator tech. There's a part of me that thinks we might need that. If we really... We're not going to do seals. We have oil res, second planet. So that's going to solve the oil problem for us. We're not going to have to worry too much, and we'll be able to potentially make the intracosmic blast shots. Bump this up to an 8. Prioritize that over the buildings. Everyone's exhausted from the lack of heaters. Yeah, man, everyone's close to low calories. Well, there is one thing. I banned them from eating pemmican. So that they eat the other food that rots. Well, technically Sherberry doesn't rot either, so it's like kind of weird. Yeah, you see this guy who's down there eating. That might be a problem. We probably do want to make a meal hall somewhat soon then. Meal hall next to this. Keep this as a hallway for random operating buildings, so that's next to the power. And then meal hall down here probably. We'll get that soon. Soon, boys, soon. Oh man, Ceres is always tough in the beginning. The moment you stabilize though, it becomes a lot easier and really nice. Much like Rhyme did back in the base game. In the beginning it was kind of tough, man. Can't grow plants. You have to do a lot of like weird strats for food in the beginning. Push out the CO2, nice. We're doing the same thing their diagonal did. It's different, it is. It does allow variety of strats, 100%. That's probably why they wanted to introduce something like that. They wanted the variety, most likely. We'll just do it like this. I'm willing to put the iron wire inside the tiles. Just for the reasoning that I know it's not going to melt. The Ceres starts on max difficulty is so rough. You have such a small window and it feels like there's a specific order you have to flesh out. And if you don't, your dupe dies of starvation, you don't get food in time, you don't get the farms in time. Like, you have to beeline food so rough. You gotta get farm, supercomputer, and then you gotta get ranching tech, because you need that wood, man. Yeah, I've done it too. Max difficulty Ceres was a tough time. Lot of resets. A lot of, oh, I'm exhausted, buddy. I'm like just gonna go to sleep. And I'm just kind of like, oh no, bro. This is not good. Alright, we have food started. We got the branch. Yeah, I think it was last year though, right when it came out. So it's an old video. We'll take the Alveo Vera. Still not enough calories. I'll check it out, dude, man. All you hear is me complaining about the... You gotta understand that that was right when they made the change to the move speed, and there was a lot of weird glitches. Back when it just dropped, one of the problems was the dupes would breathe out, and then the CO2 would liquefy immediately, touch the ground, become a drop of liquid CO2, and the dupes would get wet. I think they had to patch that out or something weird like that. But when that started happening, even my dupes with sweaters would be wet and have the debuff. Chilly surroundings, even though they're wearing the sweater. And I was getting wrecked by that without realizing that was what was wrecking me. So I was just mad. I'm like, dude, this sucks. What is happening? Why is all this happening? So I ended up having to use ladders for my floors, so that when the liquid CO2 dropped, it didn't actually get the dupes wet. A lot of weird problems, man. Back in the days. I don't know if that's still a problem though. Hopefully it's not, because that would be a bad time. Alright, so we gotta get a ranch started. We have a little bit of food. Let's do a little bit of math. So 3 cycles. Okay. Let's reverse engineer this. So 3 cycles. That's 3,000 calories, right? Per dupe. So 3,000 divided by 800, because that's how much you get per harvest. And you get about 3.75. So let's do a better number. 6,000 divided by 800 doesn't really work out. So it looks like it's 12,000. So I need 15 pike apples per 4 dupes. I have 5 dupes. And then I guess the 3 that we have here is going to be for the phloxes. The phloxes need 3 plants per 5 phloxes. So there's a good chance that it's not enough. So we're just going to need another floor, which is fair. They changed the temperature of building with cold materials to a higher minimum. Oh. Okay, that's nice. I mean, that's a decent fix. It didn't fix the problem, but it fixed the problem. Right? So I can't be really too mad about that. Alright, we'll get that done like that. Not bad, not bad. So we're gonna need another Phlox Ranch. Makes sense. We're just gonna need a lot of wood anyway, so we'll just need to get that started. Now that we have a source, though, I need to get a rancher whose name is Vlad. Look at this guy, man. He got his sleeves rolled up too. Vlade the rancher. Can he groom it? Vlad the rancher. Can he tame it? I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of a word that makes sense for that. Construction. Let's do the bedrooms first. Shearing station's not gonna matter yet. Well, maybe it does. We get wood immediately. I could try. Thank you, Vlad. Little did he know, Vlad's strong suit is that he's good at impaling things. We don't have spears though, but he might be able to stab a mammoth with a gun. Technically, that's impaling still. Technical standpoint. Technical standpoint. Of course, we're going to have to continue the dig so that we have all the ice and stuff fall down. I want to do that. Piercing damage. Yeah, man. Technically, that requires you to impale something. So, you know, still technically impaler. Vlad drives the, what do you call that car? The Impala. Because he is a deer. Seems legit. Anyways, 8 blocks, 9, 9, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 phloxes to get it started. Does that apply to lasers? I mean, did the laser go through it? There's 2 types of lasers, right? You either just do a surface burn and there's no piercing, or you actually pierce through the laser like it's like Dragon Ball. Hit him with a motherfucking Kamehameha. Otherwise, it's like, it really depends, man. It depends on what game you're playing. How strong the lasers are. Right? Because at the end of the day, technically it can. But just because it can doesn't mean it does. Even if it do be like that, you don't know if it really actually do be like that. 4, 5. Okay, we need a double layer here. I probably do this setup. And then from a digging perspective, this is idle dig. Let's try to do that dig before this dig, and then we do that dig at 6. Radiant damage. Radiant damage is weird. Anytime I feel like you take radiant damage, I hear someone yell Sacred Flame. Oh, there's a second one. All right, 2. We'll get 2. Oh, he got tied up. How is he still? You're just ranching, right? I guess he's moving all these guys first. Or he's sleeping. Oh, he's sleeping. Classic VOD. Always sleeping, dude. Sleeping on the jobs. Alright, we probably want iron doors here. We're gonna want a material change here as well. This is just future-proofing when it gets warm. Because what happens is that I think the pea water that comes out of the sinks and the pea dirt is going to be around 30 degrees. I mean, the ice here is going to keep it cool. But it's like, at some point, the heat's going to stack up, right? Because the dupes are always going to poop out at that temperature. So it's like, I'm just going to do this now before it becomes a problem later. Who are these guys? Bag them up, Vlade. Let's go. I don't know if you guys know about Vlade. This guy used to play on the Lakers. His name is Vlade Divac. Little did you know, we traded his ass for Kobe. But you know what? We still love you, Vlade. It's just that, you know what, man? That was Kobe, baby. Of course we're gonna give you up. Can't say no to Kobe. Oh, he goes up on the ledge. He got the high ground. We'll leave him there for now. Okay, so the doors got deconstructed, but didn't get made. Feels bad. Soon, boys, soon. So before I make a meal haul and fix all the pathing issues, I want to be able to make enough food first for the colony, which is why we're doing the second ranch. We are going to be making the bedroom, though, because we are getting better. We could try to stave off a little bit of the building for that right now. Okay, so second thing second. I don't have... There we go. So it's going to be 2-2. Yeah, that works. Let's get them some nice, cozy looking beds, man. Get them the quilted cots. You can't, dude, they need to allow you to rotate the beds. We'll get in the DIYs, and then we'll have these stone ones in the middle. Get a little bit of variety. Let them pick their beds. Wait! Are the heaters a light source? Oh, no, bro. Doesn't that mean they get, what do you call that? When they sleep with the lights on? They don't produce... Oh, okay. Whew. That would have been... Not enough light. So the value's low enough. I see. That's good enough for me. Alright, so we're gonna do a mirror of the top. We are going to allow exactly one plant, 2 plants, for the floxes to always be able to eat. Just 2. They need more than that, but it's like, you know, they'll probably be able to eat some of the other ones while it's growing, because they only eat 20%. And then we'll just keep 2 of them for them. If they ever just don't eat it, we'll reduce the count. But for now, I think that's going to be the play. Starvation? Wait, yo, man. 20,000? Someone's stuck or something? Yeah, man, he got the stomach ache. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we probably want this wire set up a little bit faster. Alright. Room's done. Bedroom's almost there. Let him finish the tiles here. It's not bad. I just don't want to leak out the hydrogen yet. Eventually, we will have to. So yeah, we've stopped the research because we can't really do too much right now anyways. Still at the initial survivability. We do have ethanol that we could burn if we really, really want the power. Mirth leaf. Yeah, we can't take dupes yet. Can't provide enough foods. Alright, we can do that now. Can you do tier 2 digging yet? You can! Karanik, the legend. Able to dig through abyssalite. Kind of impressive. Hey, doesn't that mean Vlade? Not Vlade. Actually, no, we should be fine, right? Yeah. Research. Let's go. Ooh, we might want astronomy. No, we already have the planet that we need, so we'll go field research. Meep doesn't need to ranch. He might want to cook soon, though. We don't have a smoker. Can you smoke any of the food on this planet? Tough meat, fillet. Oh, we got to make fish. Oh, you could do grilled pike apple veggie poppers. Ooh. That's nice. Nice. Dude, Flox Ranch for the win. Do the veggie poppers. I mean, the veggie poppers. The smokers are going to be really warm heat source too. Oh my god. This works out really well. That works out really well. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Who would you like to claim? We got the list right here, man. Let me know. Let me know. Meemaw. Meemaw's in. Alright. Meemaw with the PhD dress. We don't have gray glow. Oh, we do. It matches her hair. Oh, we don't have steel-toed boots, though. Feels bad. Alright, go with the little black and whites. I see you over there, Cyberdyne. See, Cyberdyne's not old. Cyberdyne just likes to dye her hair gray. Really do be like that sometimes. They're not old. That's just the hair color. That just do be the hair color. Alright, let's get the beds and heaters next. And then we'll do the tiles and then doors last. 7s on those and 5s and 5s. That's fair. After we do that, we'll want to dig this. and keep digging because we need the meal hall soon. I'll probably put the food cooking on this side, away from the plants that might want the lower temperatures. That's probably the smart play. Ooh, getting bed soon. One thing I will want to do is move out the stuff. Eventually, if we have haulers. Grooming the floxes. Let's go, the little babies. Alright, we can now get a little bit of wood now too. That's gonna be nice. The bits of wood, just a little bit. They are. There we go. Because we basically just didn't do anything with them. And then we'll get a little bit of wood, get the supply up. After we get the food situated in the bedroom finish, I'll think about getting a meal hall, if anything, a food storage, and then we need to start setting up oxygen. We gotta start setting up alveo vera. We got a little bit of woods. I should probably actually look at that. 5 tons? Damn, we get a lot. These guys got the haircut, man. These guys look like my nephew when he gets a haircut and they leave his bangs at the very front. I'm like, why'd you guys do that? They're like, that's the style, baby. I'm like, man, I look gross. This dude got a shaved head. He's got a little bit of hair in front. I was like, that might grow in a couple weeks, but right now, man, it look kind of bad. Let's dig that out. We do want to get the ladder set right there. And I want to be able to go underneath. Let's get the construction here. Get that done first. Like that. The warm bedrooms. Let's go. Alright. So far, so good. Warm rooms, man. Warm rooms. No more cold bedroom debuffs. I will consider putting a heater here. Oh yeah, can we move these guys? Very dim. Oh, this is cinnabar ore. No, dude. This is cinnabar ore too. What the heck? We still have a lot of oxalite down here. It's not even tapped into yet. We will eventually have to grow some alveo vera. Though we could also just go straight into electrolyzer and have an open electrolyzer. But I think we do alveo vera at the beginning. Just because it's probably smarter. Because it deals with CO2. So we will have to do that little funnel shape. Oh, am I thinking of mercury? Mercury, yeah, is the liquid I'm worried about. That's the refined version. Yeah, you're right. I mixed that up. I was thinking of mercury. Let's get this ready. Man, maybe we're okay with not having anything disabled. This is fully grown. I think they're eating the other plants too. Alright, we have one mammoth here. And then we have one mammoth here. One mammoth per room so they don't get cramped. And then we could use them as a heat source. It's not gonna do anything though. At least not yet. Eventually when we're bored, we're gonna want to start digging. This is priority 4, idle dig. Yeah, man. Who wouldn't want a mammoth in the room? It's like basically a giant beanie bag that's alive, technically. That's how I imagine what mammoths are. They're just a giant beanie bag that moves around. Super comfy, super cozy. Fur lines. You know what I'm saying, man? They got the plush. Someone who's allergic to mammoth, you know what, man? Mammoths are actually cleaner than cats. Their fur coat has some sort of relationship with copper, and they self-disinfect. I don't know. I'm making some stuff up right now. Seems legit though, right? That's how they keep their coat nice and white. Nothing stays on, they shake it off. They listen to that Taylor Swift album. And they're just shaking it off. They produce fluorescence. Oh shit. They do. I didn't realize that. They smell good, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They smell nice. That was one thing I was not expecting from mammoths, that they smell good. I did not expect that from them, man. The mammoth smell of lilac and gooseberries. That's how they implement allergies to their fur. Oh, I see. Alright, second ranch is almost ready. We got the food growing. That's what really matters. And now we gotta get started with some more ladders and digging. Yeah, it's nice when they're able to create the effect with existing mechanics. Not gonna lie, it's nice. Zero Dragon, would give some to Lanto 007. And of course, Zero Dragon, happy Friday. I see you over there, man. What's good, Zero Dragon? How are you today? How are you on the Fridays, my dude? I hope you're ready for the weekend. The weather is cooling down, dude. I'm so happy about that. We got the OG Mamba blanket, orange blanket out. Dude, it's cozy times. Sleep is so nice now because I got the weighted blanket on me, and I'm like, you know, when you're ADHD, man, stuff like that, it's kind of nice. I don't know why, man. It's very therapeutic. So I'm happy about the new weather. Probably put it on this side. I will keep the food in a separate room. That probably makes sense. So ready. I can't wait, man. I don't want to turn on my AC anymore. My PC rendering VODs is warm enough to keep my room warm. I'm not even kidding, man. I just gotta render a VOD, and it's like, oh yeah, we got enough heat in the room. Another thing is Mamba just stays in the blankets. Starts going under the blankets. It's super cozy Mamba time. It's nice. Man, Nightbot knows when I'm talking about Mamba. Gives us a Mamba fact. He is. Mamba likes to communicate. That's 100% my fault, though, that he talks a lot. He talks because I talk to him. So in his world, he believes he's actually able to communicate with me. And I'm just nodding along like, yes, little Mamba, I know what you're saying. Sandstone. We'll take that. Still not ready for Duke's out. Calories are still on the low ends. Yes. I'll be able to run Crisis and not worry about my PCs. Being able to run Crisis is kind of nice. All right, no research. We can probably start this up again. Let's grab Smart Battery. I'll probably want Natty Gas at some point because we have a geyser. Our map is probably cold enough that I don't need to worry about the temperature of the Natty Gas. I could probably tap into it pretty fast. That might be something to do. Because I'll probably be able to put something like, you know, iron, normal tile walls, and then the heat it generates just gets absorbed. Should be okay. First things first, though, meal hall, and then we'll probably want to tech up into a smoker and start getting that set up. It's probably going to be next. Toilets a priority 9. Need to make sure people are cleaning the toilets. And then I need to get a flocks room setup. How would I want to do that? I can do this, which is kind of nice. And then I know I want to do the double door setup. And then... probably... we don't want that to be connected to anything, though. The problem with this is that I don't get space for a critter trap because of this inside. So let's move it over, I guess. And we get exactly 1 critter trap on the right, which is okay. That's all I need. All right. We'll do another trim right there, and then we'll be able to dig out everything from below, I believe. So far, so good. So this is realistically just going to be a room so that we could get some stuff done for the ranching situation. I probably do want a weird ladder to go around, but for now, we don't need that yet. All right, so... oh, ha. I mean, it should be fine. I wanted to move this over so we could line up with the doors, but I think it's fine. Demolish. No points. Not yet, anyways. Eventually, but yeah, right now we are struggling on points. Gonna be doing a minor dig right here just to clear out some space. All right, so we're at 36. 15 for 4. 15 for 4. So that means we have about 8 dupes worth of food, roughly. That's pretty fair. And then we do have fridges. We'll do fridges here. Let's prioritize that. Get that built. No CO2. We have to wait for that to naturally accumulate, I guess. And make sure no oxalite drops inside. Heaters generate CO2, right? Yeah, they do. Maybe we should put a heater right here, just so that CO2 starts filling in. But then that's counterintuitive, because it's like, I don't want to warm up the food. I want the deep freeze. Feels bad, man. Alright, grooming should be priority. Okay, not bad. This is going to be our starter meal hall. We will do cooler. I don't have ice statue, huh? All right, we're just going to do Adelia seeds. Dupes. That's not bad. You just gotta pray, dude. It's like we could put solid tiles here. And that would solve a lot of the problems, to be honest. I feel like, though, smart play might be to put a tile here. And tile here as temporary tiles. So basically every time they eat, they're going to breathe out. The CO2 is going to be on the bottom layer and it's going to have to fall in. So it's going to take care of itself in time. Right? Because if they eat here, they're going to breathe out here and we should be okay. Alright, let's try to get this built. We don't have eggs yet, I don't think, so we should be okay. No one's cramped, right? 7 critters. Okay, we're getting close. Get that next, over the shearing station. Ooh, we can't reach. What did I just click on? Oops. Well, it's fine. We're okay. Alright, so after this, we're going to have to create a concave of some sort, so all the CO2 accumulates at the bottom. And then do the alveolar plants. If anything, it might be a temporary setup. Dude. This water is going to freeze. Alright. Bathrooms are okay to be open. No one likes putting their hand on the bathroom door. Nobody does. So we're just gonna have it open, boys. That's gonna be the strat. Alright, this is gonna be pike apples on a 7. Probably the plume squash as well. This one's gonna be for cooked food, but we don't have any yet. So far, so good. Alright, that was unnecessary digging. We're gonna build this out. 4. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll dig these 2 slowly. People are washing their hands, right? No, it didn't save my permissions. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. Now they'll start washing, dude. God damn it. They didn't save my permissions when I did the change material. That's unfortunate. Priorities is at a 7. We'll take that. Do that from the bottom, so we want to do that layer. And that layer should be good. Don't worry, the germs are gonna die in this temperature. Totally legit. Totally legit. Actually, does it? Minus 25. There's parts of the map that get cold enough. There are parts of the map that get cold enough. Oh no, bro. I don't have the Spencer tech. That's going to be next, probably. I do want 2 tiles here. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. Actually, we'll do it like that. Yeah, we should be okay. It should be okay. They got the meal hall. Dude, look at that. It's already filled with seal too. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. Let's bump up the digging. I like your semi-automatic egg solution. It's nice. It works all game. That's the good thing about that. You could keep it for the entire playthrough and it'll still be fine if you're okay with 2 flavor. Eventually, though, if you want to reduce that, you know, you got to get all the sweepers. But you don't have like any pressure to actually rush it now because you have a good solution. That's nice, man. It's good for early game, man. Because one of the problems with the early game is like people are like, dude, how do you move the eggs out? And then you put a bin. Oh, they turn into raw egg yolks and don't incubate. And it's like, oh, it's always problems. And it's like, they don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Really do be like that sometimes, man. Problems be problematic. Alright, realistically, I probably do want a ladder there. I like rushing mechatronics. Favorite way to stress out a dupe. Yeah, man. I'm not about that life, though. I like the 0% stress life. Only way to do it. No stress is best stress. Okay, and then we would have another setup here, most likely. This is probably going to be an extension to the meal hall. Probably just goes down with a ladder, and then we get food. We'll be okay. Dude, micromanaging in general sucks, man. Unless you're playing StarCraft or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, micromanaging is just bad time. Dude, this guy's Elric. He would make a horrible manager. Don't you guys go to Ragers on your days off so that I could work you hard during the normal shifts? Wouldn't bother with those side ladders, they could jump over anyways. Technically, that's true. Though I will say there is a minor benefit. You're faster running than you are jumping. Running takes into account your athleticism, and jumping is a fixed animation that does not apply your athletics to it. Eventually, it will be better to just run across than it is to run and then jump, then continue running. Now, I do remember Clay saying that they've kind of made it better, though I still think running is going to be the better option. I see you, the blue Burberry. You don't have to do it, though. I do it because of that minor benefit, but it's very minor, if anything. Fertilizer, because we're going to need that later. And we're going to want this wire. 8. Okay, tech-wise, smoker's almost ready. 7. This is out of 7. Oh my god. Pop eardrums, man, not the business. Zarek's the guy that goes like, oh wow, we won OSHA's Company Safety Award for the year. We gotta break some rules now. That's the mindset, man. Like, dude, we got gold star? Oh, dude, we gotta break some rules, bring the average back down. It's like, what? Why? And it's like, nah, man, we gotta do it. I'm just like, dude, this guy, man. Why he done this? And it's like, hey, man, he said we had to. Man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. That's the same line of thought, right? I'm not crazy. Alright, no one's down here yet. We're gonna get dispenser next, so we do the ranching tech. We have critter traps, so I guess we placed it in. I need a boot to live inside a spawn to give microchips all day. Yo, this guy. You gotta give them gear bomb though, and a place to extract the gunk. That's probably kind of tough to set up. All that extra space. Funny thing with that is that it's probably very feasible to do something like that, though. All right, so next thing we got to solve is, well, oxygen. Just don't lube them up, feels bad. Boots dreamed of being lubed up. When you're robbing that from them, dude, feels bad. Alright, so we're going to do alveolar plants at the bottom. This makes a lot of sense, I think. There's a small little divot there, but I don't think we do anything about that. Just going to try to dig this part out. A lot of food down here is not going to matter too much. Probably be okay. I'm considering digging out this and putting a line of minerals on top so that we don't lose tiles. Tallow bomb gives a boost in morale. It's because it's organic. You got the organic products, my dude. Dispenser. We'll grab that. This guy, man. OSHA hates this guy. They really do. Oh no, bro. My man is stuck. Dude, just dig. How come you're idle? There's jobs here. Oh my god. Why are you clapping your hands? Hey man, there's a reason why you help the audit and you don't lead the audit. Just saying, man. Alright, a lot of CO2 down below. It's not too bad. I don't think we need more food yet. We will be taking the next couple dupes, I think. I think that makes sense. Gonna grab dispenser tag so we can do the eggs. No problem, right? Oh, we have 9. Alright. Rango relocate. Rango relocate. This is an 8. Let's bring that back down. Alveo Vero's gonna be coming along. We are gonna do the 1 tiles here that have oxalite. Just because I want to be able to seal the oxalite underneath. And then we just grow Alveo Vero on top. We'll get started with 5 just to get it started. And then we'll probably continue this and have a line. But I don't think we need that much right now. We should be fine. That's true. You gotta be certified. That doesn't mean you're helping with the audit then. You're just complying with the auditor. That's all it is. You're not helping with the audit more so that you're just complying. Hey man, I need to see how you guys do this procedure. I need you to explain how this works. I need you to explain the process of which this happens. That's just normal audit procedure. Not so much help, but more so that you're, you know, giving him what he wants. Because that's technically just part of the audit. He's trying to figure out if you guys have any weird things happening, if you guys are following regulation rules. If you're doing anything fundamentally just wrong, they just be able to be like, oh, okay, y'all gotta fix this. We'll bump these up to a 6. I mean, oxygen is kind of important, I guess. Feels bad. It's only at a priority 6. I mean, we barely have any CO2 to dip down. Alright, we still want to dig this down so that we have all the CO2 just accumulate down here. And since we have the smoker, we might want to get started with the food. Let's break into here. Deconstruct that. Copper. This refines. It is. Let's get some copper, baby. Great haul. Let's go. food's going up, man. 99% fresh. Check me out on Rotten Tomatoes, baby. I got a 99. Looking good. Alright, so we're probably fine with this to remove the safety edges for CO2 because this is filled up now. We're getting out Alveo Vera. I don't have any sconces. I need to consider whether or not I actually want to put those in. Because technically it's like, these are kind of a hassle. Because of the fact that each individual one of these are going to be a hauling job. Like, I think I might be better off just putting a bin up here. And then that way it's like all the oxides coming up there and falling back down. Yeah, something like that. We'll also probably want to have a natural way to climb up. Probably want to dig that down. We'll probably have to do that eventually, so that we could get rid of all of this right here. Alright, dispensers in. Smokers in. Fire pole wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's grab insulated tiles. Sconce is used to prevent oxide from overpressurizing when breathed on, but they fixed it so they're kind of just high priority storages. No, sconces create tasks when reach a threshold. Don't exactly remember the value. Oh, I see. I just feel like I would rather have a dupe carry 800 kgs and put it inside here. Like, that's basically it. But, like, this doesn't fulfill the life support priority. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have to do it like that. And then we'll get rid of this right here. I'll probably want to go in like that. And then we could get rid of the entire mass here and rebuild it with the smoker area. And we'll start making veggie poppers with the pike apples. With bins, they constantly bring it when it depletes. I guess that's true. We could make this low priority then, so that only the people... Maybe we don't want any bins then. We'll just do a mass move of oxalite every so often. And then they'll just move a haul and then we don't have to think about it. My man keeps slipping. Oh, we could do a sweep. That makes sense. Oxalite sweep. So when we sweep oxalite, it just goes here up to 1,000. Wouldn't that be better with a dispenser bin then? So we just sweep one time the entire harvest, and then we don't have to think about it. Constantly off gases from that single tile. It might actually be better like that. We'll have to see. Alright, so let's do some oxalite math. This generates 18 kilograms per cycle. A dupe goes through 60 kilograms a day. It's 60, right? 600 times 100, but that's grams, so divide by 1,000, so it's 60,000, so 60 kilograms, yeah. So that means we need about 3 plants per dupe. Okay. 5, 6. So this is 4 dupes. 5 dupes, 6 dupes, 7 dupes. 8. Alright, let's get it in. Oh, I didn't build my dispenser. So we have 8 dupe, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dupe bedroom. I probably do want another bedroom later. I should put the bedrooms next to each other, just because I feel like it makes sense. I don't want to get rid of the research portal, but I probably do have to. Which should be fine. And then we're just going to need to keep digging out the area. Let's wrangle this guy. We are at 7 and 3. Okay, cool. Egg here, egg here. All right, nice. Locked door. Cool. This is going to be locked door as well. Who is my rancher? Vlade. So Vlade cannot go in here. And then Vlade can go in here. Okay, these are going to be phlox eggs. Another dig build supply. That's actually pretty good. Let's get Catalina. Build supply. Solid. Okay, let's get the digging done here. This could be dug out. And then we do these two from this side. Okay. And then we could just... Actually, we could dig all this out. Funny enough. That's kind of nice. So we're going to be full force researching right now. We have 2 more dupes before we actually... Or 1 more dupe before we need to make more beds. I probably do make more beds, though. I don't think we need to tap a lot of the geyser stuffs yet. I may actually want to open this one, but we don't have obsidian digging yet. Maybe we do. We do. Okay. We might want to tap the geyser right here really fast. And then we might also want to go into the teleporter to the second planet, because we got to get the oil well set up. All right. So play is that we're going to natural ladder. Actually, we shouldn't do that. That bops the CO2 for this. Alright, we're gonna do weird play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So it's here? That's not bad. I guess doing it on the upper half of this is probably okay. The ice is probably gonna not melt, right? Not for a long time, so we should be okay here. Yeah, so let me do tile. And then we'll do a ladder like that. This gets dug out. I want the CO2 to be able to accumulate down here, right? We're gonna natural ladder around into here. We're going to put a regular manual airlock. CO2 air gets inside. You know, it is what it is. We probably can dig all that. Let's get this trimmed out. And then that gets trimmed right there. Yeah, we're going to get smokers right here. And that's going to be our additional source. We just need a little bit of time to get that set up. That's going to constantly be releasing CO2, even though it's not a lot. it adds to it. And we're going to be having more than one. We're probably going to have 2 smokers running nonstop. The biggest thing is allowing the CO2 to get released once it gets pressurized. No plastic yet, right? Automation wire. Gas res? Liquid res. Rad tech. I mean, we don't have generators yet. So let's grab natty gas tech because we have the geyser right there. We probably want to tap soon. All right, still digging, still expanding. But yeah, at least for now, this is going to be our stopgap. Okay. I wish we had that, on mass move, we have the, search function. That's really nice. I really would like that on the sweep by type. That'd be really nice. All right, so 4-3. The priorities are looking good. 8 max, 8 max. I will want another rancher soon, though. Yeah, man. I'm impressed this sweep function has not been integrated to base game. Very surprised that we got pliers before we got sweep by type. Because, like, why would that not be base game, dude? That's so useful. Oh, my man's slipping all day. Dude, man. Are they doing quality of life updates anymore? I feel like it's been so long because they've had sweep by type since 1.0. Right? This was one of the OG mods back before any of the DLCs. So I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, man, because of that. I feel like we have a little oxalite here. It just feels like it's not going to happen anytime soon. All right, let's grab conductive wire. Okay, so let's do this digging on a 7, because that's probably a little bit more important. Then we want to start digging this. I hope, yo man. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten a new DLC yet. Didn't the Dino pack drop in like May? Dude, it's been 5 months. Where's the next DLC? They were very steadily dropping a DLC every quarter. At least a patch, right? At least an update of some sort. Almost there, boys. Potato? We don't even have potatoes in game yet. I could see that happening in a away team, though. Potato battery. I'm basically thinking Matt Damon from The Martian having to survive on a planet by himself. I wonder if that was the premise. One of the devs was watching The Martian because it recently was a free movie added into YouTube in the last year or two. And they're like, oh, dude, we could do this with dupes. Matt Damon. I could see that for some reason, man. Alright, so this is going to allow us to go in from the bottom side. There's a log in the journal detailing a growable battery bank. Ooh, potatoes. My life is potato. I dream of potato. When I close my eyes, I see potato. Dude, I was happy and not happy at the same time. Some DLCs. I was not happy. Because the DLCs don't really feel like they spent time on it. In a sense that it feels rushed. Like, it's incomplete. And because of that, I'm not too happy about it. Though I will say, though, some of the new stuff is cool. It's just, I wish they just spent a little bit more time developing the concepts a little bit more so that they feel more fleshed out. Because for the most part, it kind of feels incomplete. Now, they did say that it wasn't going to be the same quality as Spaced Out. And I'm not saying we need that type of quality. It just feels like we're missing a couple things here and there for each one of the DLCs. I use the DLC features way more often than I like to admit, though. I guess it depends. The boop one with the batteries was pretty game-changing in that regard, more so than the boops themselves. That's actually kind of funny. The boops were less impactful than the things that came with them. The smoker was probably the most impactful thing they added with the dinos. Yeah, but I would argue... Ooh, we got a pip? Oh, he's gonna die. What temperature do we have to do to save this little baby? 40? Oh, he's livable. Oh, dude, he's hanging out, man. Digging Abyssalite Cycle 1 is incredibly game-changing. Wait, you can just do that with the dupes with the built-in traits. You know what I'm saying? You could do that, but it's like, you technically get a dupe do the same thing. Boops, I feel like, while they're cool, I feel like they have, like, for lack of better words, niche application. I don't like the built-in traits because they get scrubbed. Yeah. That's one thing that does suck about that. Oh no, we got floating quartz. Especially as I only play max difficulty. Oh, dude, that sucks. The fact that you have de-stressing for the boops via defragmenting every 3 cycles instead of every cycle is really tough on max difficulty. Like, the dupes are going to get stressed out during the day. They need that sleep, man. Just so they could de-stress. I like the niche applications of them, being able to retool them. To fill in tasks means not waiting for a wrencher, not waiting for mechatronics. Yeah, you can argue that. The fact that built-in suits is really nice for getting into exploration. But I do think that I wish there was some better handling of separating the dupes and the normal dupes. Like with the toilets. Instead of having to, every time I add a boop, have to do door commands manually. There's a lot of small things that would make it a lot better. Not saying that the boops are bad. They have their uses. They really do. And that's actually exactly what you're describing. They have their uses. They're good at what they're niche at, right? But I wish it was just a little bit more given to us with that stuff. I was really hoping that we would have the opposite of what they implemented. I wish they made it so that normal dupes could become bionic. That would be cool. And you know what I wouldn't mind them doing? Full circle. Release a part 2 of each of the DLCs that's already released, post Spaced Out. Come in with a part 2 Frosty Planet pack, come in with a part 2 Bionics, come in with a part 2 Dinosaurs. Right? Same theme, but expanded and similar size, probably. That could be kind of cool. Latura, hi chat, hi legit. Can you make video with Dreckle Ranch, Tame Vent, Vulcans? What do you mean, Latura? So Dreckle Ranch video we have, but are you looking for a non-tutorial, like a playthrough? I'm not sure what you mean, but yo man, let me know. I see you, Latura. Let me know what you mean though when you say make video with Dreckle Ranch, Tame Vent, and Vulcans. I don't know what Vulcans are. That's rockets? Maybe. Tame Vent. Which vent? And then Dreckle Ranch. I have a video with that already. Updated one too. But you might not be talking about tutorial. You might be talking about something else. Gas vent. I have it on YouTube for some of those. I feel like half of the Bionic pack was cut and it was rushed. Dude, all the DLCs feel rushed. All the recent ones. Which is why I want like a part 2 or a more fleshed out version where they kind of add more updates to it. Because it feels rushed. Exactly, man. I see Latura. I see what I could do. There's old versions. Okay, I see you. A lot of the stuff you would do to tame it, though, didn't change. A lot of it is still about the same. Not that much oxalate. It's doing its best, though. Alright, so food is getting ready. We're going to be doing a smoker area. And because of that, I'm happy there's no DLC yet. It's better be a quality of life, honestly. I wouldn't mind them giving up an update. Hot polluted oxygen. Oh, that's because I don't think hot polluted oxygen is worth taming. The problem with the polluted oxygen vents, the regular temperature or the hot one, is that they generate enough oxygen on average to 0.9 of a dupe. So they don't provide oxygen. Because if you account for their dormancy and active period, you barely get enough for one dupe. If at all. So it's one of those things that's like, it kind of sucks because of that. Not gonna lie, man. All right, we'll do 2 for now. Might get a 3rd one. We'll do it like this because I'm scared I might overpressure. And then as a result, it's going to jam. So we're going to feed the gas into a canister filler instead. And then just put a canister emptier at the bottom. And then we'll be able to always be able to release it. No problem. But I see a little I'll see what I could do. I have a lot of videos we're going to have to make, man. I'm still, dude, it's so ridiculous. When I render the subathon videos, I'm still doing that. It takes me 8 hours to render, and then half the time I run into like blue screen, and then I don't render because I have to start over. And then it takes 12 hours to upload the video to YouTube because it's a 13-hour, 14-hour long video. Oh my god, it's taking forever, man. I'm still so behind on that. We're catching up though, just, man, it takes forever. And then each file is 150 gigabytes. So it's like I can't keep all the videos. I haven't even downloaded everything yet. I hope I don't get that behind. I need to be able to download the VODs. Because it's like I don't have space on my hard drives when each video rendered is 150 gigs. It is huge files, man. Veggie poppers. Alright, no fish yet. We're just gonna be doing veggie poppers. And then we're going to be doing that with the wood that we have. So we need to make sure that we don't overuse the wood and that we have enough. I hope we have enough wood. Alright, tech-wise, we're going to grab ride bolt tech. It's probably smart to do. We're still trimming out a lot of the area still to have this cleaned up a little bit. Let's do a little bit of sweepage. Looks like we got a harvest of oxalite, which is nice. We got to put that into here. We'll eventually do something with the lumen quartz, carve it and move it. For now, though, we can leave it there. All right, we do want to save my mans over here. And try to uncramp him so he doesn't, you know, end his lineage, which would kind of suck. Maybe this guy as well. He's cramped. But he's in a bad spot, man. He already laid his egg, though, right? So he should be good. Understand. I like your playstyle. Appreciate Lotura. I'll do my best, man. See what we could do with that. Let's do a dig here on low priority. Idle work, idle work. And then I guess we could do another layer on top of that on priority 2. Who? Lot of oxygen from the oxalite. Gotta move it, boys. Gotta move it. Alright, so eventually we know that we want to get into electrolyzers. This is just a hassle when it comes to labor, but we gotta do this for now just to get it started. We will want to do something to tap into the water. While this is there, it's freezing. Oh, it stopped freezing. I might actually have to make a proper storage for this now. I want to tap this geyser. Because this is going to be warm polluted water at 30 degrees. And I feel like that's going to be kind of nice. It will bopper plants, though, so I have to think about how I want to do this. Maybe we just start going to the second planet first. We never made an emptier that we need. Yeah, maybe we go to the second planet. Alright, that allows us to connect the zones. Do a sweep. Start trimming. So we have this door there to prevent a lot of stuff from spilling in. Even though we'll allow a little bit, it should be fine. There's a good chance we'll add a QL patch in December, just like last year. Didn't the boops come out in December last year? Am I crazy? And then it was like April, May, we got Prehistoric Planet pack. I see you over there, the Alazar. But no word about it yet, right? No words about when they'll have a update, if any. But yeah, man, we need those updates. Wait, no one has smoker usage. Oh no, bro. Meep the cook. Alright, man, nice. He got demoted from operator to now full-time cook. Alright, so that means this is priority 9. Just because it's like we kind of need him to do the job. Once we get down here, we're gonna have oxygen. It's gonna be sweet. Whoa, critter flux. Polluted water. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. Enable auto bottle. No demolition. I think we might just want to move the bedroom to the left side right here. I think that's probably okay. So we're looking for 20 wide. Okay, it's not too bad. We could take dupes. Oh, fries or wood? We don't really need calories. This guy is flatulent. We'll take the wood. Don't want to run out of that. Alright, so this guy's no longer cramped. He just can't get out of the little pit he got stuck in. Feels bad. Auto harvest. Auto harvest? We don't really need the plume squash. We'll just leave it there. Okay, so we are relying on the... Okay, how do I want to do this? I feel like we have to have an isolated area where it's cold and an isolated area where it's warm. I feel like while I want to do that, I won't be able to do that until we have suits. So that I don't have to worry about the temperature. because of how we're doing this, I think it makes sense to isolate the foxes. Logic with that is simple, right? That's the only thing here that needs to be cold. These guys. So it might make sense to isolate them because the crops need to be cold. And then move all the ice inside. And then we warm up the rest of this by just having like the natty gas storage be in the air, electrolyzers instead of aloe veras. That's gonna be a lot of work though to move the ice over. That's probably something what we do once we get finished with the Demolier. And then it's like we have free time. We could, you know, think about the future and long-term gameplay. Instead of, you know, the meteor that's gonna wipe out our printing pod. Like, yo man, it's gonna bop us on the face. That's literally almost everything, 90% of everything I've built. So the Demolier is gonna be fun here. CO2 is kind of getting maintained. This little Pip is a little bit unhappy, but you know what? He's toughing it out. The little pipsqueak babies. Alright, research is done. We have Radbolt tech. We have the battery tech we need. Fire pole. Alright, let's probably grab C, because we're probably going to need that for the pea water at some point. Once we get down here, the oxygen's going to come up from this room. There's only 50 grams. Dude, that's not enough to breathe. Feels bad. $40 kgs. No pending delivery. Auto bottle is on though. Oh, it's not full yet, I guess. Alright, we'll just do a minor move out like that. You got this, my dude. Nice. So close to the oxygen. You know what? I could leave that there just so that if anything falls down, they get it here instead of down there. Nice. Okay, so now we probably send someone over to second planet. We are good on calories. We are good on a lot of stuff back at home here. One of our water bottles froze, I think. I don't know why else there's a 6 kg ice right there. Who do we send over? I think we send the new Duke, Catalina, because she's dig, build, supply. That's a really solid combo. Let's go, Catalina. You got this. You know what? Wait. It's almost downtime. We'll let you have a meal first. Veggie poppers. Looking good. Alright, let him sleep. And then we'll send Catalina. Oh no, bro. Bright lights. The overlap in the middle bops them. That's so sad. That's why no one wanted to sleep in the middle, huh? How come this guy has no impact? Feels bad, man. Oh, we have a fossil here? I mean, they gave it to us, man. I can't be mad. I know, man. Sleeping with the lights on. It's a tough time. I've never seen that artifact on a starting asteroid. I got lucky, boys. Oh, there's oil here. Solid oil, but it's frozen map, huh? Okay, so we just need a way to warm it up. You know what? It's probably liquid sulfur. Yeah, if I could find the liquid sulfur geyser, I open it straight up. Is this it? Cool slush. That's top tier, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, cold oil, man. It's kind of weird. I'm paused. This is a sandstone biome with the hatches inside. Alright, we gotta defrost a homie. Nice. Alright, let's look at my man's stats. Suit wearing. Oh, you're bad for this. Let's send Hassan back. We'll have Catalina working here. She could actually, like, dig, do the jobs. Oh, no, bro. Catalina gets dig skill. We're just going to be exploring around. We can't dig Abyssalite yet, but she's going to level soon. She has access to nutrient bars. I probably just want to connect to teleporters for now. If I can, I'll try to get her a warm sweater. We got Sweetles here. Do they actually die? Minus 30. Oh, they're barely alive. So I really want to find the liquid. Nah, damn it. Oh, hydrogen vent. You know, I wouldn't mind opening that as well. It's just not priority, I guess. Alright, back at the home base. Let's do a sweep on the ice. It's looking okay. We're getting the new bedroom set up. So far so good, I want to say. Teleporter is now there. We have an idle job for digging. If anything, what would I want to do? Alright, I will replace the ladder now. Just to give them a job. Neutronium, so this is edge. This is hydrogen. Yeah, I probably want to go out to the sides. This is not a supply teleporter. This is where we'll probably get our food at the very top. I want to go here, though, grab some stuff. Barely any igneous. You got this, man. You got this. We need to get you a sweater, man, real fast. Oh yeah, toilet. Thank you, reminder, Vlad. This guy was supposed to be a rancher, but he's helping me out with the toiletries instead. What a guy. Somnium. Suppliers right there. It's not bad. Gotta sweep the oxalite. You know what, man? I don't need this on sweep only. We'll just move all the oxalite every time. That feels like it's not a bad idea. Alright, so I don't want the oil to be solid. I need to melt the oil. This is liquid carbon dioxide. God damn it. So the idea is to find a heat source and let it kind of do its thing. I feel like if I could get liquid sulfur, that's probably the best, because then I could allow it to solidify. So that's going to be good stuff. At that point, just use constant, not too bad. Now we're good. It's like I already have a bin. Unless distribution starts to become an issue, I don't think I need to upgrade yet. It's like, yeah, I could buy a Benz, and it's a better version of my Hyundai. It's a better version of my Kia. But, you know, my Kia still works. I still drive it. It's not bad. I get to go to the grocery market with it sometimes. So while the car still runs, we don't need to make an upgrade. At least not yet. Oh no, bro. Thank you, Vlad. Toiletry master. There we go. Good stuff. Saved by Vlad, this guy. Natty gas. I guess we could just pump water into here and that heats up the map. We do have a lot of ice. This planet also seems kind of sizable, man. Okay. There is no water geyser on here, right? No cool slush. Yeah, man, no one likes peeing on the floor, dude, because someone's gonna have to mop it up. And that guy that mops it up, their name might be Vlad. So for the greater good, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Guys, I gotta pee. Oh, ASMR. Guys, I gotta pee. BRB. Catalina slept into a skill point. Let's go. Abyssalite digging. We can now break out. Alright, guys. BRB. We back, fam. Let's go, let's go. Catalina even woke up. Alright, first planet. We're still replacing the ladders, which is nice. Sweeping the oxalite. Food is getting a lot better to the point where we're not allowing them to eat the stuff that doesn't perish anymore. Except for this guy. Veggie poppers, name of the game. Fitty cow. Alright, so I probably need to get to the teleporter. We only really need this one. I don't really... We could make a giant wall. Do we want to do that? We could put a giant wall right here. So that the CO2 always goes down here. And then we make a separate pit to go into here to deliver the food. That allows us to start tapping this geyser as well. Man, it feels like such a waste of time. That feels like a waste of time. I hate oxalite, man. Alright, so we're gonna want to do this. Go up top. Get rid of the snow. And then we're gonna want to rummage for some... sweaters. That way she doesn't have to be cold anymore. We will do a mini pod here just in case we need some emergency foodstuffs, whatever it might be. Alright, she has a lot of time. Gotta take care of business. So back here, we're either progressing on tech or trying to tap some other stuff. So I think this just has to happen. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll put an airflow here. Oh, I don't have deodorizers yet. Okay, that doesn't matter. We'll want to go in through the ethanol. We'll take the L. So it's likely gonna be like this. Yeah. Can you use pike apples for that now? Oh, you can. Dude. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind another dupe. I do want another rancher, though. Which is fine. We'll take Ada. Just because rocketry piloting is kind of nice. So Ada is going to be supply, store, tidy. Should be good. Megaphron and pike apples are nice. Waterless berry sludge. I guess that's true. Chlorine and phosphorite. It does do, it's funny, man. The further you go back in time, the better the food was for space. But it's like back then, they weren't even thinking about space. Like traveling in the stars. And then eventually we grow out of that. Not getting the foods. And then it's like, no, we gotta go back. Gotta go back, boys. I've always wanted a waterless version of berry sludge, and you got it, man. It's better than pemmican. Dude, we get a lot of food storage options here that don't require refrigeration. That's actually really sweet. And in the beginning, you don't really have food rot because it's already really cold. This is really like... You know what this sounds like? The devs are like, people are complaining that oxygen not included has equal importance on food, and they're complaining that they're not playing Don't Starve, so they don't want to worry about food that much. So we want you to make a DLC that solves that problem. And that's literally what we got. Cold Planet, right? And then it's like they give you a version of food that doesn't perish. Pemmican, easily made with ranching. And then they give you an alternative in the Prehistoric Planet pack for berry sludge, dude. It's food is becoming less and less important in this game, in a sense that they're giving you options that avoid the need of having like a proper food storage. I need to get Drekos. That's actually what I really would want right now, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we had to shave these guys. Temporary shearing station. We gotta make that. Alright, so this is gonna be our liquid lock. And then we're gonna go into here, grab the bammets, free them. We're really just gonna shear them for some reed fiber. And then while we set that up... Oh, you gotta get a sweater, Catalina. What are you doing? Alright, so that's not a teleporter. I still haven't found the sulfur yet. Oh, is there... yeah, no oxygen up top? Okay. Hydrogen slush. The crude oil is melting. The world is healing. Alright, nice sweater. Let's go across to here. And then after that, I probably just keep going up to try to get to the teleporter on top. And it's all the way up top, man. That kind of sucks. This really makes me want to just do an open electrolyzer here. Because I really want to warm up this side of the map. I feel like it makes so much sense. And then I think I do another ladder that goes all the way up. Because I have the fog right there, so I have to go through it anyways. So let's go up this way. Still didn't go all the way out yet, huh? Idleness, not good. So the adult mammoth. Move that guy out. We'll wrangle this guy in as well. And then we'll need to get to this guy. So we'll do these two into that. Wrangle him there. Should be good. Any sweeping to do? Nope. CO2 can be moved. Getting to here, we're gonna go up and down. And then we could get to that guy, and then we get to this guy. And then once we get to there, we probably go down this way. Mining the obsidian will suck, because I can't actually... well, I can, right? Who is this? Catalina? Who was our other guy with dig skill? Yeah, Karanik. Actually able to mine it, so not a big deal. So we do this setup. That allows us to go there, and then we'll need a ladder for this guy. No Drekos, man. Drekos are so good in this game, though. Feels bad. we want to do that. So we want to wrangle them so that we get some reed fiber, get some suits. Though we're not going to be utilizing suits, we don't even have the tech yet. I just want to be able to shear them, because if they die, we lose the reed fiber. That's one thing that I kind of wish they did. If the critter had fully grown scales and you kill it, you should be able to shear it post-mortem. Maybe that's a little too strong, because then you'll have people just avoid shearing and start getting resources from wild Drekos when they do the starvation ranch, because they spawn full fur, right? Suit tech? Maybe not. Telescope tech. Yeah, we'll probably need that for Demolier. We want to start scanning, most likely. Okay, so we want to get a new bedroom here for the new dupes. 20. We know we're going to want that. We're going to run across the top, because we're going to have to go to the natty gas. Now, it looks like there's a little bit of a snow problem here, so we'll go underneath. Should be good. I don't want the meltable ice to be a thing there, so we're gonna do this weird dip. Should be good. This guy got sheared. He's gonna go back into the heater room where it's nice. Did we drop a mammoth? Oh, ha, they're just stacked up really well. Alright, looking good. The pool of ethanol, keeping them fresh, I guess. So tough. We have to swim in ethanol that's ice cold. Could you guys swim in negative 30 degrees ethanol? Like, wouldn't you just accidentally inhale a little bit and get mad drunk? Evening. What's going on, Mocha? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Happy days. Happy Fridays, yo. Oh, we is stuck. Happy to see the new run. I'm sad, man. The original plan was to play on Flipped Magma, and guess what? The mod does not work on Flipped Magma. So sad. So we had to find another planet to play it on, and I was like, why not do the Mini Ceres Cluster? Far right. Demolier story tray. It basically allows you to add the Demolier event on any planet. And look at this. Demolier lands on my printing pod. Dude. So for the most part, it's like, I can't let it hit us. Now the problem is that there's no oil on the first planet, and I didn't know what to do. We found out that you could get biodiesel as a substitute for petroleum, but the problem is you need 400 seals in order to get enough tallow for the blast shots. So I can't shoot it down. Yeah, 400, because you get 50 kgs of tallow per seal, and it's 200 kgs per blast shot, and you need 100, right? So 4 times 100, oof. Luckily, second planet has frozen oil. It's solid. This is carbon dioxide now. This is actually oil. So what we're gonna try to do is basically we need to open up some geysers to warm up this map, and then that's gonna liquefy the solid oil, and we'd be able to pump it out, pump it through. What's going on? Touch my fish. I see you over there. Welcome in. So teleporters are up top though. The receiver and the deliverer is up top. Wait. Ice nectar. Okay, that's not bad. We just get bonbons. I can't be too mad about that. So we need a ladder up and then do a pipeline system. So this dude's gonna be here by themselves. Catalina is the best around, and she'll never let you down. I should realistically go here first and try to get the nutrient bars. I don't know how many's inside, but we're probably gonna run out of food. I don't think we actually get up there in time to receive the food. But at least she has a sweater, man. It stays warm. But yeah, this is the run so far. Dude, initially it was looking bleak. We was gonna lose the printing pod. And then we found oil on the second planet. I was like, you know what? That's kind of nice. We might have this. We might have this. So we're gonna see if we can pull it off. I probably make the petroleum here. It makes a lot of sense. And I'm thinking about it. I might do a weird strat where we chill the oxygen and keep this area cold on this planet. Like eventually we're gonna add enough heat via cooking food, batteries, you know, generating heat, geysers being open, that it's gonna become, you know, warm, and then the plants aren't gonna grow anymore. We're gonna be screwed. I'm thinking we might want to do like an oxygen chiller and deliver oxygen or generate oxygen here that's cold, and then make the second planet the hot planet, and then make it so that the teleporter area, right, and all the other buildings are here too, Critter Flux, Somnium, is isolated from the rest of the map. We'll keep the rest of the map cold, and then we have this part, space tunnel, gets up to space, insulate that, and then we keep this side cold. That way we'll be able to keep the pike. Actually, pike apple range is what, -14? Yeah, I want the pike apples. But yeah, I'm thinking we might want to do that. We'll see though. We will see, we will see. But this is the run so far. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. I'm currently looking for... Oh, there's a crashed satellite? What in the world? There's no opening. Oh man, it is what it is. Free rad bolts over here too. This side is destined to be the warm planet, man. It really is. So yeah, that is the plan. I want to find the liquid sulfur geyser, let it erupt, and then that will slowly add heat while solidifying the sulfur so that we feed the Sweetle babies. And then right now is just connecting the two planets any way we can. Living off the Alveol Vera. I have to redo this, right? It's slightly misconfigured. That's kind of sad. Because if I put it so that you put two beds on the side, it's good coverage, but then the person's here and here, it's too bright for them. And they're going to be sad times. $10K, $100K. So food is great. I really don't have to worry about that. We're going to be taking in more dupes. Wood is pretty good too. It's going up. So we will do the modified heater on the side. Let's do the camping cot. No one's running the wheel. We really should. Are the 2 bear bammets? Every mammoth gets its own room. And we just sheared it for a little bit of reed fiber. We'll get to this one eventually. Otherwise, the base is looking all right so far. We're going to be tapping the natty gas right here. All right, so the ladder's done. How much radiation is that? That's not too bad. Let's get up to here, and then we want to do natural ladder. Snow is going to fall down, so we probably do want to pre-dig that. Neutronium. All right, so this is edge. We got out to the sandstone. This oil is probably what I want to tap. Makes a lot of sense. I'm thinking the sulfur might be in the sulfur biome. Sandstone oil, sandstone. So it might be like right here in the middle. I do want to warm up the planet though. Maybe the sleet wheat. We'll have to grow ourselves. It's coolish. Still scared though that it might re-solidify. But it looks like this area right here is helping it out. 43 degrees. Though I will say that the Sweetos might die. Sweetos might die. I'm a little worried about that. Another baby pipsqueak. Loud sleeper. Let's take the babies. Bump that to a 7. Alveo Vero is getting moved down. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're here now. 3, 4, dig, cancel. This is natty gas. We're gonna get it ready, but I don't think we're gonna tap it yet, actually. I might want to wait, because it is gonna warm up the map. I also don't have a liquid that survives. I'll wait until I get oil. Over on this side. We do want to open this up, and then we want to get to the bottom and start setting food. Can you make wide barracks to fit 8 beds? Yeah, you can. So we could make it wider, but lower the ceiling. But I'm not too worried about that. We're probably going to change up where the beds are going to be later on, because we're going to remove the heaters, and then just have a warm area in general. So I'm not too worried about that. Eventually, these areas are going to get torn down. So really not too worried. Not too worried. Alright, so this is a polluted water vent. We want to tap this. It's warm pea water at 30 degrees. Freshly peed out with fresh food poisoning on it. Seems legit. And then I need to make a spawn. Natty gas. We're not really going to do anything with that because I don't think we need to yet. All right, think about this. We need to bring oil. We need to get refined metal. You can't use every metal type. Okay. Okay, so aluminum, cobalt. copper, iron, and nickel. You can't use mercury for the blast shots. That's fair. Copper's on this side. I might want to send back the copper, to be honest. Double crashed. Double crash satellites. I might want to do Radbolt research on this side because it's going to be a lot better than doing Resort. We will eventually want to open this. Man, how do we want to deal with this? Digging out the ice makes it so that all the ice is at the bottom of the map. That's honestly not a bad idea. Oh my god. Dude, I felt that sneeze winding up and then it was going away and then it came back. Ah, sneezing, dude. We good though, we good. Oil and copper. I think we do send back the copper, man. So the biggest thing is getting food over here. Food storage, though, it's going to be pretty solid. You know what I'm thinking about right now? We could send back the sleet wheat grain to the first planet. We really could. Oh my god. Save yourself. Oh my god. No one's dying, boys. Nobody's dying. Just a dupe running into some small issues. Alright, so we really need to get these connected so that we start setting food over here. We already have a food storage. No big deal. This is sand and not ice. Okay, that's kind of nice. Let's get this built first. This is gonna make it so if anything else falls down to like sand, we can still get back to here. Temporary food storage. We will need a way to deal with the CO2. There's no alveol vera on this side, funny enough. Even though I would benefit from having it right now. It's so messed up, man. They give you a cold biome here with sleet wheat, but there's no alveol vera. They give you a cold biome here without sleet wheat, but there is alveol vera. And with alveol vera, there's also pike apple bush. So it's like you have berry sludge just on different planets. That kind of sucks. They are different biomes, you're right. Cool cave and ice biome. But still, man, those two things work so well together. Oh no, the Sweetles died because it got too cold. Sweetles die at minus 25 and under. And this is minus 35. No, not the little babies. Sweetles are one of the best critters in the game. Oh, is this it? Natty gas. Where is my sulfur geyser, dude? Oh my god, it's at the top. Minor volcano. Okay. That's a lot of heat, though, I will say. Maybe I do open that. Dude, where is this sulfur geyser? It's like the best thing for me to open up right now. I'm not even kidding. The heat is hot, but not too hot that I ever actually worry about it. and it solidifies into a solid, so it naturally just never overpressures. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Never lucky. At least the food's not gonna rot. No, it's in oxygen. Technically, it is rotting, even though it's ice cold. Okay, so this is kind of opened. It's still overpressured. Yep. I want to tap the polluted water and the cool salt slush. How do we want to tackle this, though? Because I feel like we shouldn't separate warm zone and cold zones yet. We don't really have the insulated alignment anyways. And the warm zones are still really cold. So maybe no spawn yet. I want to grow sleet wheat on the side. Because we have a cold environment. We could just run the cool slush over the sleet wheat to keep it cold. And then we just have to pipe in water and stuff. We have rust. I guess we could use rust for oxygen. It would work, technically, yeah. We just don't have megafrons to be able to utilize the chlorine or dash assault lines. Always missing one piece of the puzzle, man. Feels bad. We're gonna run out of oxygen here eventually. We have barely any algae. It's like a couple lines. So we really need to bring oxygen from the other side over to here. Man. Is there a way for others to share a playthrough? Like there's a person start at your point. So you could share your save file. I don't know where it is. It's like one of those My Documents, app data, oxygen not included. And then the save file's in that location. If the other person downloads the save and puts it in that same spot where their saves are, they'll be able to load it up. Assuming they have the same DLCs and mods, I believe. But that would be the only way. And then they'll just continue to save. But yeah, I would look it up. I don't know the exact file location. I'm just spitballing there. So you'll be able to Google the exact spot. I see the Tweedle Thumb. That's actually how people do the, hey streamer, check out my save. And then fix my colony for me. But yeah, that's the only way to do it. Now, assuming the person still has a save file and all that, I don't know what happens if there's like a patch update, if that bops anything. Right? Because if you have a save from an old update, I don't know if it's loadable. So I'm assuming everything is like up to date. Users, username, documents, clay. Hey, there it is. That's very likely where it is. You just got to replace the username with your username for the desktop, laptop, whatever it is. Name of the PC. All right, so realistically, I want to send a dupe over here. It's just that I don't think we're ready yet, because I would want them to be a field researcher to be able to activate both of the teleporters. That would be the ideal. Oh, is this it? It's in the sulfur biome. I'm in. We're in, boys. We'll be able to warm up the map so no more Sweetles die. Catalina, level up. We need you to level up to save the babies. Research, we will go for metal refinery. You know what we'll actually do too? I think it makes a lot of sense. I think we're gonna have a skeleton crew on this side to keep the ranch and to keep the food production all good. So the rancher, the cook, probably the researcher, and then a guy supplying. So 4 to 5 people. And then we move everyone else to the second planet. And then we have them run on wheels. And then what we do is replace the username error when putting your own when saving. More or less. It depends though, because it depends on a lot of things. So the first thing is, that's assuming it's on the C drive, while that's default. Some people with multiple hard drives might have multiple drive starts, so it might not be C for everybody. That's another thing that might change. Some people don't use cloud saving, that's another thing. So some people just do local saving. So it's like, there's a couple things on that might be different. Trial and error, man. You should be able to do it though, the way he sets it up, but yeah. There are a lot of things that are gonna vary. Alright, so I want to do a dip so it spills all the sulfur. Now it's probably just gonna solidify on that, right? No liquid. Okay, we got weird concept. I think what might work. We do a liquid lock with oil, and then that allows this to be a vacuum, so that the liquid sulfur spills and drips off, so it doesn't pool up on the geyser and then entomb it. Since it's in the vacuum, it's not going to immediately solidify, and then that drip could be consistent. I might not need to do that, to be honest. But I guess you could call that a safety precaution. We still need to get to the teleporter. Alright, so... Bam, 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 bam. That makes a lot of sense. And we could do it like that. Right, even with that, we're gonna need to get to the oil at some point, and that's gonna be on the side. The problem with this is breathability. Yeah, it's only 1 dupe, but yeah, man, this is gonna be tough. I guess we do have algae. And we really just need to do a weird setup for that. So... let's go up to the sand. I want to get into this pocket. This is vacuum, so it doesn't really matter too much. And then from there, we just go down. Alright, that's going to be something for them to do if they're bored. Still need to get there. Okay. I want to send another dupe, but I don't want to send another dupe yet. Because we don't have oxygen or food on the second planet. I really want to get to the teleporters first. There's so many things I want to do, though. Like, I want to open this up so the Sweetles aren't cramped. Dang it, dude. Save the babies. These are the only ones still alive. I guess these guys are alive, too. You know what? That's probably not going to matter yet. I guess we do have food with the muck roots in the sandstone biome. Okay, so we will send a dude to help out. First things first, we will have to activate this. So who is our science guy? Maya. Field research astronomy. Nice. Let's have you activate this. After you do that, we'll send you over to the second side. But then we need to get ready with the top side stuff. So from here, we just do this. And then we're in the cold biome, which is where we want to be. So let's do this with that priority. Then at most, or at least, we have to do this one, and then we have to do that one later on. I'm hoping she's got this. The oxygen is looking really bad, though. So I guess we can't send anyone yet. We do have to get these ready to start sending stuff over, so we'll get this one done first. This is toggling. There we go. Oh no, bro. There we go. Save yourself. Alright, this guy can hang out in the cafeteria. Gotta grab this guy next. Research is almost done. I guess we could just pause the research. 100 kgs. I don't want to release that. Valvio Veras is barely keeping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just make some more. It's a boop. Oh, we got a rancher finally. We need more ranchers. Eventually they'll be able to work though. Right now they can't. So far so good. We have a lot of veggie poppers. We'll need to start sending some over to the other side soon. That's gonna be down there. We got a lot of CO2 we want to consume. I guess a lot of oxygen here as well. We do have 300 kgs that's slowly off-gassing. Got this, Maya. We don't have to receive the oil yet. We do that later. We have to, at the very least, be able to send oxygen and food. If not oxygen, water. Because we could just build the electrolyzer on the second side. That's probably the smart play, yeah. Okay. Let's do a little bit of digging. I like that liquid log made out of ethanol. You have to swim through each time, dude. If you don't hold your breath really well, you might get drunk. So I don't know, man. Some people are about that life, I guess. It really do depends. It really do depends. Alright, so we know how this works. We have to dig underneath. We have to do the setup. It might be better to do the spill setup on the right side. key water vent, 30 degrees. We want to keep that separate because I don't want to warm up the side of the map yet. So we're going to have to insulate everything, liquid lock it with ethanol. It's not going to ever like dissipate or anything, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's put this here. And then we'll have to line this up with insulated tiles. I guess we could do that as well. Alright, we have to work in this zone. Alright. Because we can. Sconce time. Oh my god, you're stuck. Someone dig this. My man's is stuck. Let's go. Okay, so what we'll probably do is this side. We will need to be able to pitcher pump this. And we should have this part dug out. Dig out as much as we can. Yo man, Meep is fabulous. Look at them. He's like, we got fire, baby. This is how happy the cavemen were when they discovered fire in the winter. They were like, oh shit, I'm pogging, hey. They was so happy, dude. They was indeed pogging. Alright, so with this, we're gonna do a slight dig right there so that the ethanol basically spills over. And then hopefully I'll be able to start mopping the top layer a little bit. Might even do something like this. Because it's not like the ice is gonna melt, right? We get 6 tiles. This is 9 tiles, and then we have 3 tiles. I feel like that works out. This is not even full tiles. So that we could have the tiles spill into the new tiles. And then they have the tiles. Alright, looks like we got stuck and they were working on the other side, which is fine. I do want to prioritize this though. And then we do know this happens. This probably makes a lot of sense. And then boop boop. Boop beep boop. Go that way. Then we just run across. Nice. Wait, I didn't prioritize that. So construction, digging. Let's go. Alright, so naturally insulated tile here. Spill, spill. We can't really do that one yet. Because of how it works, this is likely gonna be a ladder set then. So that we could walk across. This is at 166. 2 more tiles. And then we will have no ethanol here, hopefully. And they don't have to walk on the cold liquid. I mean, they're still gonna get wet from the liquid lock. Feels bad. But it should help out. Oof. It should help out. We do want to do that. We don't want the abyssalite to be used. 50 kgs. Let's wait till we finish digging that. before we actually decide to mop this, because I don't want loose bottles. Loose bottles, not the business. We also want to sweep this stuff right here, just to clean it up, so that we have nothing inside the box later. Because this is gonna potentially freeze the pea water. -30, right? That is cold enough to freeze it. So gas bubble, right? That should be safe. We'll probably want to dig all that because we come out this way. And now that we have that, we probably dig this. I might want to spill the ethanol into this pocket, man. I'm not even kidding. Some reason that feels very correct. Just go below. Let that spill in. So basically these. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I don't have space to walk across the top. You know what? We won't do that yet, though. I'm going to need to make an ethanol liquid block first. Should be good. Let's dig that out. Still working, still working. We're not stuck, right? Yeah, it's looking fine, looking fine. Why are they working on that instead of this? Digging is not priority for them, probably. All right, let's cancel that from there. And then let them work on this side for now. If they're done with that, they could work on this. Okay, we know this is going to be a tile. Yeah, she probably has build supply, because that's what she is, right? Build supply. So she's doing the build supply job first. So we just have to cancel that. There was no way for me to really adjust that except pull up digging. I would rather have her do build supply, though, in those cases. I do probably want to dig this part out. So we know this is going to be airflow. And then airflow thing. So it's gonna be insulated here, airflow here. We're gonna use Cinnabar for this because this is always gonna be cold. We might as well use the Cinnabar instead of the iron. And then technically we want to do tile. I don't want them to get stuck, so we're just gonna do it like that for now. And then this part. We're going to do a ladder here because we're going to have to dig this out to do our liquid lock. I might as well mop this up now so that they don't touch. I mean, it's not going to matter though, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Alveovera. My oxygen is getting thin. Alright, man. We're gonna do it sconce time. We'll have one here. We'll have one here. We'll probably need one left in the bedrooms. Wow, they're going into here to breathe? That's illegal. What the heck? I guess it's fine. Alright, so this got dug out. We know then it's this, which requires that. We dig that. And we'll do it like that. Ranching. We have 2 ranchers already. Pure digging, bottom stomach's not cool. Even though we have calories. We'll get the snazzy though. Ooh. Oh, this was in the beginning when my dupes made a mess. the pea water actually finally melted. Haha. I can't believe 45 cycles later, it finally spilled. I forgot to build a outhouse cycle 1. But then the pea water froze, right? And oh, we don't have to think about it then. Nah, immediately just melts because of the mammoth heat. This guy's at a nice warm 37°C. Alright, we want to do this. Couple more sweeps to go, which is not a big deal. I wouldn't mind digging that, putting another insulated tile there, because we would want to have that there. And while we could seal it off here, I don't want contacts. We probably want to do that layer. But we can't because we wouldn't be able to travel, so we'll do that last. We could instead do it in the top. That's probably what we should do, to be honest. We'll just have to keep this side open to allow them to run through. Alright, we're getting there. And then we'll have that ready. Get both teleporters. And then we'll have to send the dupe over that's able to do the what do you call that? Activation. There we go. Right? And then we will want to do another there so that we could walk underneath and not get stuck. It's probably good. Let's put another ladder because we have to bop this. Or maybe we keep that and we dig this and we make them go around. Yeah. Oh, more stuff falling in. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we want to make sure we get the pump in early. You could use Cinnabar or for the pipe. Whoa. Suffocation. No breathing. Got oxygen, man. You good. There's a good chance that while we have this here, we filter it on the second side. And have the spawn on the second side. So that would effectively mean pipes like this. Power, though, we probably put it the same way, because this is also a loader that we'll have to power eventually. Putting that on the same line, it's not a big deal. So I feel like that makes sense. Get the insulated all where we need it. Looks pretty good. Alright, so once we get the bottom built, we could actually uncover this and start trying to do the pressure box. Once the ladder is built, I guess we could start trimming this part. And try to get underneath right here, because I need to get to there. Because we need to do a tile here to get the liquid lock. Alright, not bad. They built the sconces and they're delivering. Let's go. This little baby seal hanging out. We at one point wanted to make an army of these guys. And then we understood that there's not enough nectar in the world to satisfy their demands. So, yeah, no seal army. We'll still ranch them, though. They were kind of cool. After we tap this, warm water, send it over, spawn on the other side. So I probably don't spawn up here where the mercury is, because that's going to allow the mercury to melt, which is not good. Probably do it at the bottom. So we receive it and we have to pump it out. Problem with that is we're going to have to get insulated pipes. Otherwise, we potentially freeze the water anyways. And then the big thing is going to be making sure the water sieve does not freeze itself. So they don't eat the stuff that comes out the tree? No, the seals do. It's just that we don't have enough trees to feed them. Because eventually there'll be so many seals that the trees don't keep up, and then getting more trees is a hassle. Because of how the trees work. They need sunlight. It's either you give them a mercury lamp or you do the very jank lamp setup. Oh, you can't go down here. Alright, we just dig that. Climb down, climb up, right? I guess we can go down this way now. But if you're talking about the dupes, they cannot eat the stuff that comes out of the tree because it's nectar. Nectar is technically not food. It gets refined into sucrose, though. Alright, tech-wise, we are doing not bad. Let's get liquid res. We'll probably want that. The seals, yeah, so they eat the nectar from the trees. That's something they'll do naturally without my help. As long as I put them next to a tree that's able to grow. Because the trees don't give you anything unless they're in sunlight. So the trees down here give you nothing. You see that? Production halted. Not enough sunlight. So the big problem is that even if the trees are there, they're not making any food. Sad times. The experiment tree. The experiment tree does not make edible food for anyone. Because you get resin, right? Resin's not food. Yep, B52. Is it not resin anymore? They'd rename it to like sap or something? Still not food, right? Still not food. All right. I'm not even sure what you're talking about anymore, Tweedledum. Okay. This should be all right. I'm gonna have to remove the scones to put some insulated tiles there so we don't have anything randomly spilling. We might also be okay to not have this and just dig out a layer. I probably shouldn't do that. Research is done. Let's grab bathroom. Oh, electrolyzer. Yeah, because we are going to be making a spawn. Okay, it's ready. It is about to be downtime, so we'll wait. Nice. All right, so let's dig that. We could put that back now. Maybe we dig and make... It's 52B, not B52. So you had it right, just in the wrong order. But it's, I wasn't really gonna fault you for that. Okay, so I do think we just do a very weird open electrolyzer setup. So it's low oxygen. Okay. Maybe we could keep that there and we go through this way. And then submit bioscan. Open this up, and then this is kind of already dug out. Mine out all the ice because it's going to liquefy. Move that to the bottom if I can. And then we're going to send Maya to do the things. Heat. Oh, wow. Higby, old man, frostproof. Oh, double frostproof. I got to get a frostproof dupe right now. I think we take Frankie and send him over to the second planet when we can. Alright, so Bubbles is a rancher, I believe. Destined to be one. And then Frankie is build operating research. We'll do build operating and then no research yet. Then I guess tidying. Always like to have tidiers. Alright, new day. Maya needs to be sent over. Let's go, Maya. Don't worry, it's only a day trip. You'll be back in less than a day. Alright, activate 9, activate 9. You do both activations. Ooh, another fossil, Rubik's Cube. Let's go, let's go. Let's do the digging. We're gonna cancel the ladder build so that they could focus on spawn side. Like, getting the oil is not that big of a deal yet. We gotta get spawn oxygen and all that good stuff. We probably want insulated pipeline here. Double activation. Let's get that dug out first. Okay. Let's activate the printing pod. And then we'll send her back. I don't think there's any other research we will need her to do here outside of like analyzing the geysers, but we do that at any time later. Submit bioscan. Thank you, Maya. Amen. Maya gets to go home. Researcher needs to be where the researching equipment is. She was just here to turn on some stuff. Okay, so we're working on the pipeline here. Good job, Maya. I know, right? Maya did the good jobs. We will want to get anything that's liquefiable to be kind of moved out. And then we probably do these two. Connect the ladder and then try to mine out all the ice up top. So we want to dig this up and just have an open electrolyzer. Okay, so what's likely gonna happen is we're gonna want a couple things. We're gonna want a insulated layer because of how the interaction works. Okay. We might do some weird elaborate setup here too. Alright, so we want to move out this stuff here. Just to clean it up. We could probably open this now. No big deal. Filling this up with ethanol is also fine. I probably want to get rid of the sconce here. And move it to the side. Once we fill this up, we probably drain the ethanol to the left side and then go down this way with the ladder. I probably want a ladder up here. Alright, got the pea water. Ethanol, bubbles. Do me a favor, breathe out right here. There we go, polluted oxygen. Infinite pressure, we're doing good. Now we just gotta sweep the stuff so that it doesn't freeze any of the water here. This is really lukewarm, right? So we want to have that like that. We want to do 2-tile lip, go down this way or the ladder. Try to get the priority on the construction. Alright, and then now, oh no, I guess on the outside it's all that matters. Let's do these two. Pull that across and get rid of the non-insulated pipe. We are gonna need that. CO2 is getting kind of high up though. Not enough alveol vera, dude. Smokers are too much CO2. Haha, the alveol vera can't keep up, dude. That's impressive. I thought they'd handle it. They're having some problems. Alright, so the water shouldn't be cold. And we should be able to sieve it into regular water and not have that freeze. Alright, once we have the ability to teleport again, that's in 4 days, 4 cycles. We'll send Frankie over. Frankie's another builder to help out with the pipes. And hopefully that's going to be pretty good for us. Another thing we're going to need here. We're going to connect both of those. I probably just have the oxygen, do some weird setup here. And we run a wire. Yeah, we should be able to actually work that out. Wheel, ooh. I actually shouldn't do that now that I think about it. Alright, let's just do it here then. It makes a lot of sense. Run the wire up top. We'll have wheel right here. And then battery. We'll build out the tile. And then we'll do a weird setup here. Let's ladder down. We're gonna do a small pit and go under, and then we'll put some alveol vera here. Smokers, man. The crazy thing is that I'm not even releasing this. This is at 70 kgs. I guess it might be also because of the oxygen destabilizing the pressure line and keep pushing it up. Yeah, man. We are out of oxalite. Alright, so the idea is... Oops. We run the power line like that. And then we'll be able to power both, and then we deliver down this way, and then we don't have to worry about the ladder and moving the ethanol, I guess. Kind of works out. And then I don't have to have the liquid lock here anymore once we get a little bit of Alveo Vera down here. What I might want to do, though, is put a wall here so that the majority of the CO2 is down here. But yeah, it's not like my oxygen is pressurized, right? It's at 1100, roughly. Oh, you didn't clean your own toilet, dude? Come on. What are you doing? You live here by yourself. Imagine living alone. Oh, you can't breathe. That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair, man. Couldn't breathe. How am I gonna fault it? Oh, we have dirt. Dirt's right here. We still have a little bit of dirt right here from the initial dig. I see you, Slim. Welcome in. Pick up the dirt. Oh no, you're not done plunging. Oh man, this guy clogged the toilet, dude. Reminds me of me. True to life, Catalina. Oh man, the O2 struggles. Can't wait to get electrolyzer up here. Still moving out the sweeps. Still moving out a little bit of ethanol. We're probably okay now, though. Yeah. So we're gonna have a little bit of Alveo Vera for this bottom side pocket because CO2 is gonna accumulate here. No way around it. Hey, it's George. Hey, buddy. What are you doing down there? Oh my god. It never connected to the battery. Oh, I never built it. Classic. Like I was running on the wheel, even though nothing was really consuming the power, dude. It's so sad. Feels bad, feels bad. Let it work, let it work. Alright, once we get this built, I could seal this up. And then I don't have to worry about this as much anymore. I still have to pressurize it so that the oxygen doesn't off-gas. That's gonna be fun. And then we'll need to start setting some food over ASAP. So construction-wide, let's bump this. Bump that, bump that. CO2, PO2, man. This is warm. Nice, warm. Dude, dupes are gonna probably want to sleep next to that. How many days? 2.5. Okay. No research. We'll continue. Meta refinery. What are the chances this isn't getting dug out because it's a build task over at Abyssalite tile where no one's going to be able to do anything? Unreachable food. You have 2,000 calories. We need to finish our wires, man. What are we doing? Meat? Oh, we can't do anything with that. Wait, you're sleeping over here? Hold up, man. What are you doing? The hell? Oh, he slept on the gravitas bed. That's jank. Operator who's narcoleptic. That's not good. I'll take the mushrooms. Man, we got a lot we gotta do over here. We'll probably have to send some oxalite in the beginning. I don't know if we actually have enough, though. All I know is that we gotta build this, man. What are we doing? They could breathe here, man. One task at a time. The classic dupe experience. Alright, do we have skill points? This might be a time where we have to just give everyone carrying capacity. Because without it, it is a struggle bus. That got built. That way we don't have to wait millions of years just for them to get the supply job up. We'll send some food soon. Someone could actually start running, man, please. Just a little bit of power. Yes. What's it called? Veggie poppers. Oh, ha. No one has mechatronics. How do I want to do this task? Alright, we put a fridge here. And then we just sweep it. It's gonna be the idea. And then we use the fridge to control how much we send at a time. It's a manual labor task right now, but it's like we're early in the run, so we can't really do anything about that. Let's send 10 kgs. No, that's a lot, right? 5 kgs. There's only one dupe on the side. Let's get the refrigerator down there. You could build that. And then that's going to be initial food because we need it right now. And then this is going to be veggie poppers. Priority 9. This is going to be sweep only. We'll have to get ready with the sweep. No oxalite for the sconce. It's unfortunate. Alright, we technically have oxalite, so it's like not that bad. There's oxygen up top. And we could technically just not wait on this and just use ice. Alright, let's do it like that then. Let's get this side done first. And then just build a electrolyzer just to generate oxygen. Like, we are tough nuggies right now, man. Then we want to just go up, start trimming the top off. Create an airflow tile area just to put the electrolyzer, feed it in. Should be good. Oh, do we have the tech? Bottle drainer, we need that. Otherwise, my water is just gonna keep freezing and it's gonna suck. We will have to wait on this because we don't have enough time. Okay, these are almost ready, which is gonna be kind of nice. Let's get that dug out if we can. Let's not dig that so I don't get stuck. Picking up the oxalite. Starvation. They're coming in with the veggie poppers though. Oh my god, okay, so no more sweep. This is priority 9. The food is at a 7, perfect. Someone's gonna do this. Someone needs to do this. Thank you, Frankie. Dude, hands on his knees every time. Maya, come on, Maya, hurry up. No, Catalina. Cyberdyne somehow starving in this planet. What? How? Dude, they can't breathe here? Oh my god. Oh my god. 600 calories? That's half a day. Dude. We are struggling. They have to go through the CO2 pit every time. Okay, that's why. We're having a bad time, boys. Please? Dude, she's just not gonna get fed. Okay, how do we do this? No more CO2 release. Alveo Vera needs to be harvested. No food for her. Wait, wait. Yes, nutrient bars. We want this sconce with oxygen if possible. Can we send some food, man? Thank you, my dude. We have a freaking loop right here. There's nothing we could do about it. I'm just forcing them into the loop. Ah, man. Can we get this? We need to build this so the travel is a lot better. Yes. Not getting ice. Alright, we have no farmer priorities. So everyone is now a farmer. Bad times, boys. Bad times. All the food at home, none of the food for the homie. Give me some ice over here, man. Dude, we've made no progress towards Demolier today. No progress. It is what it is, though. It's Ceres. You have to focus on survivability in the beginning anyways. Right? Like, there's honestly not much I could do about that. It's Ceres. It's just Ceres things. Cyberdyne's working really hard, though. Once this gets ready, it's gonna solve a lot of problems. Dude, Cyberdyne's got it, man. No more weird suffocation issues. Alright, how are we on this side? Exhausted. Okay. We're still doing the insulated tiles first. Alright, so we are gonna make her not a builder. She has to focus on the digs. You sense the sense of panic? Yo, man. I'm worried because I have no idea how long it's gonna take us to properly do it. She did not. God damn it. Or maybe she did and she ate it. She has calories. She ate something. I don't know if that was the nutrient bars or not, though. Sweep the food. It's in pollutants. Oh, look at the oxalite. Let there be oxalite. It's getting better, boys. It really is. Catalina needs some food, though, man. She's struggling. Technically, there's muckroot right there. We just need her digging right now. Dude, oxygen is now included, kind of. $4,000 kg. So now this is all right. Operating supply. Rocketry supply suit wearing. Can't build. Oof. That's an automatic Nisbet. Can't build on a rocket pilot is something you never get. Because you're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to drive the rocket over, build a rocket platform and drive back. And then you land and you're like, oh shit, that's right. This guy doesn't have the ability to build. And then you're just stuck on the planet. It's bad time, man. It really is. Alright, we got to just do the sweep, get that cleaned up. Get a couple more of these plants. Get more alveolar vera. Oxygen is included here, looking like. Almost no CO2. Alright, so there's no CO2 up top. So what that probably means is this liquid log no longer matters. We're going to do it like that in hopes that the dupes just hop across the top. And then we can mop up the ethanol, as it makes sense now. And then we kind of just want this entire area to be better connected. We'll put the ladders where we need it. Not bad. Still chilly though, right? So it kind of sucks. Are they moving the sconces? Nope. I mean, it's still there. We need to keep it producing though. We finally moved more food. 9,000. Dude, it's over 9,000, boys. The calories. Oh my god. Can we send Frankie yet? He's coming, boys. Let's go, Frankie. Alright, we could dig that. Oops. Just so that we get onto the ledge. And then the airflow is going to be better now. Not bad. A little bit more flow down here. Alright, and then here, I wouldn't mind trimming this just to help that out a little bit. Dude, the CO2 does not want to settle. It's probably my fault, though. Oxygen's doing this. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oops. Okay, his breathing is low. Wait, where's Catalina? Oh, taking a dump. Classic. Alright, so we probably want to send some more food over. Let's do 10 kgs. Veggie poppers. And then we'll have to sweep it in. Let's do all these things. Should be alright. Extra oxalite production. And then we're sending dupes to the second planet, so it's not that big of a deal. That the O2, I think it's going down a little bit. I feel like once we have this opened up a little bit better, it's going to be a little bit cleaner. All the items got moved out so we could lock the door. All these random tiles stopping the CO2 from flowing down can get dug out now, but it's not that big of a deal. We're no longer touching the ethanol. Good stuff. Oh, still slipping though. Alright, so we want a ladder here just to reach. And then we want to dig that so there's no lip keeping the CO2 up top. Alright, not bad. So now when they're running here, it generates CO2. There's a small little concave here to catch CO2 here, but then the rest is going to spill over. It's going to be fine. We're going to want to dig this out so this CO2 spills. Let's do this sweep. Sweep it in. Oh, I see you're like that. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Having the alveolar veras like that. Not bad, not bad. All right, these guys still got the big oxygen problem. Frankie, not really prioritizing the building. We need him to dig. That's the big thing right now. We need him to dig. Because the peat water coming over is not going to do too much if we don't have an electrolyzer. So I guess we just have to do this. I wouldn't want them to do it like that, but you know, it's fine. Sweeping. This is more breathable now. Let's go. We just need our electrolyzer here to get it started. Come on, man. Help out. What are you doing? Okay, now we got to do a little bit of clean setups. That, and then this. We'll have to do those setups. Construction 9. This is probably where having Frankie go back to build's kind of not bad. And then we do want to dig out as much of the ice as we can. Did we ever finish bottle drainer tech? We're working on it. And the only tech we're missing... Oh, are we out of dirt? We got 80 tons. Are we doing all right? Squants is to 7. Dig that, dig this. Okay, it's looking okay so far. The next thing to do now is potentially go down to there. Alright, let's dig this out first. Before we try to ladder down. Alright, at least we got this started. Wait, where's Frankie? Oh, he's taking a dump. Do the digs, do the digs. No, phantom tile. That's gonna be fun. Dude, we need to include oxygen. We really do. Dude, where is Frankie, dude? Alright, we're just gonna cancel that. Like, that in and of itself is just causing way too many problems. The lack of O2s. Dance of Death. Okay, they're both okay. Two things we need. We could use ice for now to get it started. At least there's oxygen there. I need this to be insulated as well because of how it's gonna freeze otherwise. It's such a pain, dude. Alright, a lot of the other digging isn't that big of a deal anymore. We really just gotta get this built. I do want to dig out this bottom layer. Calories are a lot better now, 36. Research complete. We have bottle drainer. Gas res. Mercury. Oh no, bro. This is gonna be a problem later, isn't it? Is there refined metal anywhere else? Bop the loader for the copper, maybe? Dupes are not smart, man. I guess they do their best. But they do not be the smarts. They be, you know... Maybe the word I want to say is unathletic. But for lack of that, they're slow. Feels bad. Alright, at least I got food. At least I got chicken. Starvation. Frankie, man, you got food, buddy. Stop complaining. You want meat, I get it. Veggie poppers are pretty good, though. Man, we gotta go all the way up just to do this. Dude, this is the struggle. They're just on downtime, okay? Alright, back at home. How is everything? Things seem fine so far. CO2 170 kgs. Let's start releasing a little bit. Spice and tofu, we don't need that. I'm gonna take it though, because I don't want to take a dupe right now. We're a little bit struggling for O2. They don't got full bladders, do they? Nah. They is be alright. Dude, they have to go all the way up here to breathe. Alright, we gotta do this. Just build and supply, man. We need this, boys. Oh, they could breathe right here. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll let him out. Oh no, dance of death. Frankie, don't die. Okay, we're good, we're good. Going to dig. Dude, we need to get this built. We're gonna also need something like that. We're not gonna worry about like gas flow yet. We just need to get it running. Please. Catalina's starving. Oh my god. Dude, we're so close. There's no wood here. Okay, good thing we checked. We need some wood, boys. We have 18 pounds on this side. Hook us up. Hook me up with some wood. Dude, with what heat though? We don't have time to wait for the ice to melt. That's worse than watching paint dry. At least the paint changes color as it dries out. The ice looks the same, dude. Waiting for it to melt. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. No. Not like this. Oh crap. My infinite pressure tank's gonna break. We didn't sweep the items out fast enough. Alright, the only thing we could do with that is take a bottle of pea water. Oh, -9. -1.9. Alright, we're gonna take this. And it's downtime right now, huh? That's so gross. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong at the moment. Dude, it's going up and it's going down. It's doing the best it can to not fail us. It's Spider-Man meme, dude. When he holds the train from falling off the rails. It's literally this guy. Spider-Man meme. He's holding everything back. Come on, Frankie. Liquid CO2. Alright, and then the strat here is you lock Meep in. And then you force him to empty it. Hey! Alright, now we let him out. Alright, so now it's -2. Dormant. Oh no, bro. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to move another bottle in. Like, that's all we can do. We need you guys to work on this, man. Did we get the wood? Nice. Who's starving, dude? We have food on the other side. Oh, they can't reach the food. That's probably what's going on. Dude, and you weren't able to eat during mealtime, and now you're gonna take work time to eat? Aw, man, what a travesty. Dude, this is so close to being done. Alright, so... pipeline problem is that it's not made out of granite. Please, just do the work. Catalina's starving. Please, Catalina, you got this. Even without... oh my god. This is so bad. She can't eat because she's pooping. How come you're not eating the veggie popper? The mercury melted? No way, dude. No way. I hate this game. God damn it. We don't have any refined metal, do we? Oh, we could send the refined copper. Dude, that's so meme, dude. It melted because I put... dude, what did I even do here to warm it up? Oh, pee pants. It happens, man. It happens. This is so bad. This is oxygen. Please just eat. Please just... oh, dropping the food. Can we give dupes pockets? Please. Them dropping stuff every time they have to breathe. It's such a pain. And the fact that they don't eat at spot. They have to go to a location they find that's nice. Dude. This is such a struggle. Oh my god, and it's downtime. They got nothing done, dude. They literally got nothing done. Y'all don't deserve sleep. Dude, you guys gonna suffocate. Quite literally gonna suffocate, man. Look at that, like, they put their mind to it, they could do it, man. Please, man, just hurry up. Copper's right here. Please just use the coppers for this. Why were you going up top? The worst part is that we didn't even boil the freaking water and ice yet. That takes time, right? The things we do for a little bit of oxygen. I got chilly surroundings even though I got the warm sweater on. Dude, oh my god. No wood, dude. 1,000 kgs of ice. Drops the wood. Oh my god. The oxygen is growing so thin. Please don't drop it a second time, man. Why are you getting chilly surroundings despite having the sweater on? Is it really that cold, man? Please, we need this done. Alright, no more toilets. Like, we just need this. The pea water's gonna freeze. Right, we just need to get this done right now at this point. I don't care if you're hungry, you're not starving, are you? Oh, you might be. Who cares? Build it. I don't care, just build it. Water, auto bottle, come on. This is how we live, dude. This is how we live. That's fine. Please, just do the job. And we will get oxygen, dude. Do you know how good that would be? If you guys don't have to hold your breath like that, man. Oh my god. It's finally done. No one's running the wheel. Just do the job. Just do the job. You'll be able to breathe here all day. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Sleeping. These dupes and their sleep. Brisket. We don't need it here. I'll send it on the other side. Soggy feet, the classic. Yes. No. Oxygen is finally included. The year-long struggle is over, boys. Oh my god. This was such a struggle. We're finally able to breathe. Oh my god. All right, do we have hydrogen tech? I believe we do. All right, back to metal refinery. All right, so now this opens up 1,000 per tile. The H2 could spread up top. We're gonna put a pump right here. We'll pump it down to somewhere and do the hydrogen stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to go back to here. We're gonna do a weird setup here. 1, 2, jumbo, and then we'll just run it like that. We gotta crush some metal to send over. Probably have to do iron. Mercury's not gonna work out. Toilet. All right, we allow them to use the toilets again. We'll do those two. We're free now. We'll have to send over all the stuff over. We'll probably want to do that to decon. Alright, we could do it like that. Do this, do that. Now, we don't want this to be a liquid lock of any kind. We just need to start trimming everything down. And we should be able to do this. And then now we just fill up the planet with oxygen. We're gonna slowly warm everything up this way. Should be a lot better now. Oh, that was such a struggle. It's good to know that we're okay now, though. Oh, no vision. That kind of sucks. Able to dig out all the ice. It's good times. Alright, so we're just trying to create space at this point and connect top to bottom. Nice exhaustion. Alright, so they've worked hard enough. We'll put them back on a normal work schedule. Alright, they're doing a little bit better. Now we're back. Rock crusher should be ready. Let's do... We have a little bit of copper ore. We should do iron, though. So 84 tons. Let's do 50. Solid amount. That's going to keep the wheel runner and the guy busy. Research is going to be resumed. We will grab suit tech. Maybe beds. That's... You're getting ahead of yourself, man. Beds? We're going to try to make this self-powered. Gonna be the first thing we're gonna try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? In this economy, these guys, man, have been slackers. Alright, I don't want anything here to melt, so we're gonna start sweeping the stuffs. Should be alright. I do also want to decon this. Yeah, no pipe inside. We're gonna have the ladder run down to the top of this building and dig everything else down. And then the oxygen will be included. The big thing is going to be the CO2. We might actually pump that up and back to the first planet. I might also just put it into a CO2 tank. But we should have enough CO2 on the side in and of itself. We have food, man. We have fun. Stop being a baby. Once we get enough refined metal, we'll be able to build smart battery hydrogen. Single setup. So that's 120, 240. That's it. The water is going to be added in ourselves, so we save a little bit of the liquid pump. And then I'll be able to provide enough for at least 6 dupes, 8 dupes here. We're going to keep this sealed off and just pump based off of hydrogen being lighter and everything else. That's going to get stored here, and then that's going to buffer into the H2. Until then, we're going to run the wheel. Afterwards, then we're going to fix that. And then we're just going to try to fill this up with oxygen, allow them to basically dig out the planet. We're going to probably want to open up the sulfur next, and then that way we'll have oxygen to start getting into the oil. Once we get oil, we can pump it back, and then we'll be a lot better. The biggest problem is going to be that once we warm it up, all the mercury is going to melt, so we might want to try to do something with that first. Like dig out the mercury or have it isolated in the top side. But the problem is that our freaking teleporters are there, so it's a problem. Catalina, man. Classic mess maker. We've balanced. Little bit of stress is fine. At the end of the day, everything would be looking a-okay. This guy could hang out by the smoker. There's another homie right there. We are at 8 floxes each. Not bad. So yeah, our wood's fine. Food is going up and only going up. We're able to send food over here. We still have a lot of calories, even the brisket. We're going to be creating a tunnel for airflow, but realistically, it's going to be down this way. Water storing. Get me my waters, man. That's the spawn, dude. Get me my spawn water. Okay, now that means build supply. Digging is not as important anymore. Having the skill and being able to dig out is probably better. So we'll keep it like this for now. Maybe I should flip. Like that. Just to keep someone digging. But yeah, now we just have to open this up. Dude, you peed on the electrolyzer, goddamn. You guys have never cleaned up any of this. Please just do the things. Thank you. This area is warm. Look at that. Nice and warm. Hanging out by the AC. Is that considered AC if it's warming up the air in a cold environment? Because it's technically, you are still air conditioning, just instead of cold, it's hot. Which is, in and of itself, I guess, kind of weird. Alright, let's start sweeping when they can. Alveo Vera! We put it here? Oh my god, that's really nice. Oh my god. And then I'll be able to do all of this. Okay, cool. So we want to do all this. Pressure's going up. Everything here is looking pretty good. We don't have hydrogen yet, so we're still waiting. Iron, 500 kgs. It's not enough. I guess we could send it, though. Okay, so we would want to build hydrogen, add a cinnabar, wolframite, sure. And then we'll do copper wire. And we will want a pump here, right? This is going to come down to here. Barely have enough. And then we'll do gas pipe, granite. Alright, everything for them to do. Let's go. We're going to put the Alveo Vera seed right here. We're going to open up this weird little pocket. I might as well dig this out as well. Cleaning up the storing so that once this gets warm, there's no like magic pools of water just appearing everywhere. We'd rather have all the ice down here where it's gonna be cold anyways. And we'll warm up the top so the Sweetos don't die. Second thing, we're gonna rescue the little babies. Why are we rescuing the little babies? That's gonna be because we don't want them to be cramped. And it's cooler, it's warmer outside than it is in here. So we should be okay. Another toilet. Frankie the Tidier. No longer storing. You know what? Full bladder's cool. We handle that, I guess. We handle that, we handle that. Alright, so we're not oh yeah, that was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. So we do this so they're no longer crowded or cramped. Body temperature low, don't worry, we're warming up. Warming it up. Let's move out some stuff here. So eventually we will want this to be able to reach the Sweetles. And then we're gonna move everything else by digging it down. Dig that out. Dig this out. Let's get this done first. So we get the alveolar vera to start consuming some of the CO2. This is getting built over the other stuff, which is kind of nice. And then we just really need the oxygen to be able to push out and pressurize. Oh, so close, my dude. It probably is better to build a toilet in a new location. You're probably right. It would probably be here. Yeah, so we're gonna dig all this out. So we can't really place it anywhere here. I don't want it too high up because that gets cold. This is gonna be water sieve, so I can't put it there. And then left of that is radiation from the satellite, so I don't really want to do anything with that over there anyways. We would have to dig out some more space, but I do plan on digging out most of the ice biome here if I can. But yeah, I do want to not have it on the low level because this will be expected to have CO2 if we're going to have alveolar vera over here. So I will try to like put it here, I guess. Frankie, what are you doing, man? And you know what we're gonna do? Like a mad lad. Put a sink. Hey, dude, we gotta wash your hands. Level up in society. Wash hands on a normal basis. I'm in, boys. We're finally able to be normal peoples. They're still peeing though, not in the toilet. Maybe I took a step ahead. No. God damn it. This was when they peed on it. Oh god. So what happened is that they peed on this earlier. I mopped it and the bottle froze. And then when the electrolyzer runs again, it's gonna remelt it and then refreeze it. That's so annoying. The classic Oni shenanigans, though. That do be the classic, man. It really is. Alright, cool. Alveolar vera time. My man's slipping. Oxygen is almost included everywhere. For now, it's only near the top. I will also consume the ice, which is kind of good, I guess. Food room by the vending machine. Nice, nice. Man, we are doing good, boys. Oh, that's right. I gotta give one of these to Frankie. Frankie, put a coat on, man. You're over there freezing. Blaming it on me. You know what? It is actually my fault. I forgot to tell him to put it on. And then let's put it on. Ice? Not bad. Take the suit. Wait. We sent the iron over? 900. Okay, we're good. We don't need to send anymore. We're still making some, right? Yeah, we are. We'll probably want to start sending over some veggies. Let's send 25 this time. 25 might end up being like 200,000 kickouts. I'm not even kidding. Oh, no dirt. They're not utilizing the dirt. What kind of job is this? Life support supplying. It's probably better like that. No one's really operating right now. It should be fine. Alright, a bunch of the ice is moved out. This is good. Now it's just digging. This needs to be done now. What are we doing? It consumes the CO2, my dude. Oh, it has to grow first. What a struggle. I mean, it is what it is. This is gonna open it up so the oxygen could push back down. Help it out on the right side. And then once we get this built, we'll be able to start, let's get that. I guess digging is not that important anymore. So we're gonna do it like that. Have Catalina help out with the build job. And we sent the food. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, 2 Bammits. They're hanging out by the Alveo Vera too. Oxygen is back to being somewhat included, boys. Good times. Good times, good times. I do not miss those days where we had not enough oxygen. Send the food. Send it. 80,000. Yo, we have food, boys. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna copy paste here. We have no seeds. We have to wait for the Alveo Vera plant to give you seeds. And then we're just working back up top. Let's get this done. Still suffocating every now and then, huh? Pretty tough. He's going all the way over here to grab sandstone, I think. We will put you back on dig, because I think that's gonna help him out a lot. Taking the dumps. Always with their hands on their knees. And then once that's done, can I still reach this? Okay, I can. They'll be able to just go here to grab oxygen. And that in and of itself would be such a good time save instead of having to run all the way around. That's 2 vacuums. Okay. No power, boys. Oxygen is decent, though. Decent. And then once we're getting this done, no one has to run the wheel. Until then, though, I need them to run. Alright, this is not bad. People of chat. It is looking like a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We solved the problem. Cycle 69, nice. And then we finally get to think about the plan for the proper problem. That is Demolier. It was such a struggle, man. It really was. But you know what? We toughed it out and we got through. We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. We got suit tech. We got geyser tapped. We got the water freezing right there, man. That stuff is mad jank. But it's looking okay so far. A lot of the water here is warm. You know what I'm thinking I should have done? That would make a lot of sense. You could extend the platform by putting a door here that's indestructible so it doesn't get broken by pressure, and then just move the pump setup here over 2 tiles, and then the warmness of the water would keep the top tile warm as well, so it would never freeze, because you have enough water here that it's never gonna get too cold, right? There's enough liquid mass. So if you just put a door there and move everything over 2 tiles, it's the same thing, just a little bit wider, but it solves the problem of the water freezing because of the low mass. I don't know, it's just an idea. I may consider doing that, but it's already a little bit too late for this. We'll have to see. On this one, the problem is because of liquid off gases. I could just vacuum the top of this and it doesn't matter that this is closer to freeze point. Because if there's a vacuum, there's no heat transfer from the outside environment to the inside. It's not going to matter too much, right? So this one's going to be easier to tap, actually. Funny enough. If Demolier lands, at least we get new geysers, dude. We got the plan, man. We got a plan. So guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's time for us to get that save in.